So we are live again here. How you guys doing tonight? Let's see what happened today. So today on daily we had a red candle. Today was day number 3 on the red, going down. We have a 500-point range, and the market retraced to the 50% of that candle. Buenas noches, Yahweh. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo te fue hoy? Hey Jose, how you doing? From your work? Awesome. Good. The New Year's session was awesome. Today was the first day of Nisi, and she did pretty good. I love it. We have more than 50 people that passed through the stream, and was awesome. Perdí de 2000 hoy y tenía que hacer 150. Wow, bastante, ¿no? Yeah, paper trading is good. Paper trading is good to help you to recognize the trade and practice a lot without pressure. And then when you know exactly how the trade works and everything, you go to the next level to try with the profit. Uy, la quemate. Luciflex? No. Well, Starship tried to get Bullinox. This is $19 only. And it's gonna, well, I don't know the experience, but you've been profit before? For how long you been trading? If you're not been trading too much, 2 weeks, yeah, no, don't spend too much money. I start with the Bullinox because it's only $19, and it's gonna be hard for you to pass it anyway. So try to keep the spend low as possible. I'm gonna try to make $300 today to pass this loser account. Oh. I have a 25k account that last night I did 660, so I need to do actually $301. And all this day the trading is not today. Yahweh was a not easy day. Was a lot of choppy at here at the opening. Look at that. It was not easy, and then we got all this thing here going higher, lower, low, little by little, but with a lot of choppiness. Nisi today she lost $300 on one account, and she make $100 on another one. Si el mercado está bajista, todavía posiblemente 1 o 2 días más hasta que llegue aquí a la 20, a la banda de la 20. Por lo menos. So tonight I was doing the recap, and then I started watching the chat, and then there was a lot of people here. So on a daily chart, we got this. Today, take the bottom of this candle and this one, and go back inside that range here, the little range. These two bottom here. So now this is really nice. You see how the price is holding on the 20 MA, and this one take this one. That's my trade. That's what the trade I take every night. So if this trade is on 4 hours, that means the next candle maybe should be a red candle, like this trade here, for example. Come back to the 20 MA, the next green candle, boom. So we're expecting the same thing here to the downside. So on the 4 hour, I see bearish here, and two. Let me see that. No, this is 1 hour. Let me go to 2 hours. On 2 hours, it's kind of the same thing. You see, bound to the 20 MA, bound to the 20 MA, to the 20, bound to the 20, and now we're gonna try to do the same thing here, maybe. So I don't know. So on the 4 hour, it's clear. On the 2 hours, not that clear. Let's go to the 15 minute. On the 15 minute, let me see something. Hold on. Let me drop something here. So we had this area here. The price take the bottom here, come inside the range again, went to the top, and then right now is almost in the center of the range. So on the 15 minute, we had to look up. Yes, Jose, I use the 20 MA for my trade. So the same trade work everywhere. On 15 minutes, 4 hour, you see the price went back to the 20 MA. That's the last green candle, and the first red candle that take here, that one, that's my entry point, and my stop right there, 2 to 1. Really simple, really simple. But we need to wait for the touch and pull back. For example, here, this one, that candle close up here. The next, you don't have nothing there. This one, maybe I will take this one, but it's not that clear because the price come down under the 20 EMA back to the 20, and then the next one. But this one is like a C plus, like a C trade, not like an A plus like this one. This one is A plus, A plus. This one is not like C. This one is like kind of weird because this big candle, that's too big, and I need the first or the second candle to take that. Not like this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's too many in red to take that one. So on the 15 minutes, not that clear yet. So I'm going to see what's going on here on okay, sorry. So this is 2 minutes. I'm gonna take this here so we can see here. I'm gonna wait for the price to go under the 20 EMA to try to go short. If we check something here, let me see. Let me see how I can draw this here. No, not this one. Look, yeah, this one here. If we go here, that's too much. But if we do it like this, or we can do this, so we can see the trend is going lower. You see here? See the angle of that shape? It's to the downside. If we hit the top, now where we're going? To the bottom of that shape. And where's the bottom of that shape? So we extend it. Probably down here. So on 4 hours, it's telling me by the way I take the trade that I should go. That's an entry here. And if in 2 minutes we had the trend that going down, we're gonna start looking for shorts here. We have a range here of 500 points. That's a lot of points. I don't use 2 minute indicator. I just use the 20 MA, the 200 MA, and one more that mark this level here, the 38, 61, and 100. I use this one. Just this one, for example, here. This one is another trade, another strategy that I have, but I don't take it too much because this is really specific for this work. The trade here, for example, this one before have this color is gonna be green like this. As soon as the price touch this this band, change color. So actually the trade here is wait for the price to come to here to the edge, and then you're gonna have an order there in 2 to 1. This won't work. See, as soon as touch it, the price start jumping out of that. But it's really, I had to be really specific location, and the best place to get it is when the price is touching the 20 MA on the daily. So it's a tricky. I just use it more to see where where they have a big volume order. So here, to create this area is because a lot of volume was here, a lot of volume on this area. So I just use it for that, nothing else. And sometimes I put it in 2 minutes, but in 2 minutes it's not too effective because it's too volatile. Here you see, it's 2 minutes. In 2 minutes to crowd is 2 minutes. Everywhere you can see line like that, so I don't like it. It's only for those areas. Actually, I should have it on one. Oh yeah, I got it here on the daily too here. So that's all. I don't use more than that. That's all the indicators I use, and this one is more to see that, bro. I don't need it. I try to keep everything simple as possible. Look at the price where it's coming on the 20 EMA. So now we're gonna wait for the pullback to the 20 EMA to go short. The buy and sell. Buy and sell. I don't have an indicator to buy and sell. You say the one that make the green and red areas. Oh, I got it from somebody. I don't know who said that. Oh, I can give you that. It's fine. Like I said, you don't need it. It's more. I don't need to use it because volume is not real here. The volume is kind of manipulated a little bit. There are a couple of orders, like big order that doesn't show on the volume on the area. Like they call, I don't remember how that called, but it's a bunch of orders that doesn't show. I had to look it up. That. That's why I don't use volume. You see here that candle when never touched the 20 EMA, but finished green and was close enough. Does not reward weak execution, never it is Oh, I need to select an account here. So here we're trying to pass the account. Yeah, that's good. And Wyckoff, try to look video about Wyckoff. Wyckoff is a big way to learn price action. I understand how the market manipulate. I will show you. Let me get into this trade. I will show you something. Hold on. Okay, last night. First, let me look up the Wyckoff. Not there, yeah, right. Okay, this one. Okay, look at that. Hold on, look at this. So this is how they explain, Wyckoff explained the movement of the market. Accumulation and distribution. So take this, take a picture, a screenshot or whatever, and watch a couple of videos about this. You see this movement here? Last night, I take advantage of this. The price come, did this thing here, and I take a trade here. But actually, this way, I did it this way, on the short side. So I will show you this right now. Last night, how that thing worked last night. Look at this. The price was on a range. Let me open. Was on a range. Take one side. Gap inside the range. Went away from the range. Come back to the bottom of the range. And then I take the short there. And I take my short here. That's the same thing I just showed you. You see, that's how you know when the accumulation is finished for distribution. Either or. First, they take one side, come back inside the range quickly. Then you need to wait for the go away and come back to the bottom or the top, in this case the bottom. And boom, you go short from there. Wyckoff is not a strategy, it's a way to see the market, it's a way to interpret the market. Because a lot of people think that Wyckoff is a strategy. It's not. Yeah, try to learn that a lot. And you see here, the price went back to the 220 MA and boom, that's the trade I took. No money. So let me go back. And that happened the day before, I think, too. Let me see. Look at that. Here. Look at this. On the short side again. But in this case, never take the top. When under, go back to the bottom, and when lower. So not always is like a perfect, but you can have to learn how to look at it. As soon as you see the range, mark the range, and be aware to which side is gonna break first. And that's it. The same thing here. When under, here, and this one, I do not wait for the price to take the 20 MA, because sometimes far away like this one, and I just wait just to touch the bottom. Wow, look at that. Now I'm gonna put myself on break even because touch the 1:1 ratio. Look, pull back to the 20 MA. Let me take this off. No rush, no fear. So now we are in break even. No noise, just execution. So watch a couple of videos about that, and later, not right now. Right now you are watching me, and you will see, you will learn a lot right there. And the book about psychology is Trading in the Zone. That's a masterpiece. This book is super awesome. I think they have it on YouTube for free, like an audio book. But with this book and the wake off, and then you need a really decent strategy, and you will be good. So with this account, I need to be really aggressive with the stop, because I only have $1,000 to lose. Hey guys, we need more people here on the chat. What's going on? Hablamos español también. Buenas tardes, buenas noches. So let's check the 5 minutes. 5 minutes looking really good. Come on. I use this 5-minute Hikinashi candle to let run the trades to get 200 or 300 point trade. I will show you how. For example, here, this movement here is this here. Let me go here. Okay, you see Let me see the time. Hold on. Let me check the time. 12:15. 12:15. 12:15 is here. You see how many red candle or mini pullback you have here? All these mini pullback when you are on the trade. Oh, maybe that give you confused. Maybe it's gonna pull back, or whatever. With this one, look at that. You take this trade. It's green candle after green after green after green. You don't see any red, so it helped me a lot to let the price the trade to run. What I do is I put the price on the last candle, and I will move it like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, and this trade will take me out right here. Right here is what? 29077. I will tell you how many from here.
1% at a time.
From here, because the entry was here.
The compound effect builds empires.
To 27.
Lasso for trader.
Almost 300 points.
Become the king.
You see, almost 300 points on one trade. Because when I try to let it run, I use the bottom, the last pivot. The last pivot, and in this case, it's gonna be this one here. You see? If you did not catch this one, this is another entry here. That's another entry here. So now, if with this trade come out good, I pass the account. But I think it's gonna stop me out. Sometimes, look, this I think it's gonna be touching the 20 MA to continue down. Sometimes when with the big account, what I do here is I keep my stop loss back here, because it doesn't make a sense to wait for the price to come back to the 20 MA and re-entry again, and then my re-entry is gonna be lower, probably like another 10-12 points. But I don't know, because I'm using this small account. I'm not sure how to handle this right now. Probably I will move it. I don't know. At least I'm gonna move one up there. I'm gonna move two up there. You see, it's so close to the 20 MA. Now everything's going up there.
Discipline, patience, process, cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or
what a big candle.
Every entry is rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an
Let me
undisciplined
see.
man. Stop, loss set, risk fully defined. If I do not see
Look where it's
stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade will not break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision.
15 minutes.
Is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus. This is mental discipline, risk management.
This one, what we're doing here, is touching the VWAP right now. That's good. but it's pushing a lot.
but with precision, step by step, never losing control. Steel in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move.
If I lose here, I lose 150.
2%, that is enough.
I think.
Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, knowing when to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it, it's knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win,
It's trying to push lower.
think I am great, because the market destroys the proud and blind, and rewards the discipline, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in a command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude. Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. That's it for the trader, locked on the mission. No risk, no story. What with precision, discipline high, focus on point. Mindfully armored, every piece in the joint. That's it for the trader. No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect and execute, then collect.
The comfort zone is killing your future. No one is coming to save you. Today you break, or tomorrow you regret. Lassie for trader. It's time. Discipline or ruin. There's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin. Excuses get you buried. No risk, no story.
Now we need a big red candle, push it down to help with that trade.
More execution, that's the code I live. Every habit that controls you is the grave you dig. The pain you feel today is building the
How gold is doing tonight?
you make today. Bring nothing but sorrow.
Okay,
Doesn't lead you, lead the
it's pushing lower. Nice.
or they bury you here. Do it exhausted, do it in pieces, but never quit. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story.
Look, Jose, on gold, you can use the same strategy. Today was a choppy day. Was not using the 20 MA like nice, respecting really nice. But here you can get some nice trade here.
The market doesn't care if you whine or
This trade I use it here 2 to 1 like this.
weak ones fold, warriors raise the bar. If you can't handle the heat, don't ask for the
On
flame.
oil.
Every loss is tuition, every win is my name. The comfort is silent poison, wake up and fight. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. On the night.
Kind of pushing higher. Nice. Look, this is what I was explaining before. If I take this trade on break even and now will be re-entry, so my re-entry point will be right here. From here to my position that I have right now is what? 12 points, like I said before, between 10 and 12 points. So now I need 12 points more, the price to go 12 points lower to get my TP. But now, on this case, if we get here again, I will put on break even and not gonna touch it. Why? Because look what it's doing in the market. It's building a range from here to here. You see, it's kind of building a range. So right now I'm gonna put myself on break even, and this break even is not gonna be touched for nothing in the world. You see, one bottom, two bottom, three bottom, and we have one top here, two top. So that's how I identify the range. And what is next? Coming next? Wait for the price to go one side or the other, and then come back to the bottom or the top of the range to take a trade, like last night. So you have to be aware when the range building, so that way you protect yourself quick. In this case, we need, oh, wait, where are you going? In this case, we need this leg to complete the second bottom, and now we got a third leg to complete a third bottom. Here on the top side, you can use this one. Maybe you can use this one, kinda. So on the side, on the top side, it's not that clear yet. But you say break even. But it should be around this area.
No story, walk straight to glory. Walk straight to glory. Drawdown season.
Identify those ranges is really important, and preserve the capital even more.
Different wound. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. A kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing
Really close to take me out. This candle here was a big red candle and finished all the way up here. That's a lot of absorption there. If we switch to this thing, I'm pretty sure there is a green area. After that, I think after the third candle, that area created. That's it.
There are days I feel empty before I even begin, like just trying again. It's wearing me thin, not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. motivation hits harder than any stop ever could, because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up to fight. And it weighs more when your spirit bends, when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season, a long test of mine, hard and deep of meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great, I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision, every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do, you come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever, but while it's here, it forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower numbers, it reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you, you made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little, and that's where you have to be strongest.
This is looking kind of okay for now.
No risk, no story.
The market doesn't forgive the weak. You have the edge, or you get eaten alive. Loss of a trader. No mercy. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Loss of a trader. I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Loss of a trader. I'm the one who gets paid. No clear system.
That's a big candle.
I got my proven edge, that's why I win every day. Risk reward 1 to 3. That's what I chase. You chase emotions and end up with nothing in your face. Greed blinds you, fear freezes you on the spot. I eat to with cold rules, exit with profit hot. Every loss teaches
So we stop up, and let's see if the market's gonna go to the top of the range.
no risk, no story. I live the code. The edge is king. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Loss of a trader. I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Loss of a trader. I'm the one who gets paid. Talent left you, discipline stay with me. You talk about greatness, I live it, and I see revenge trading kills you. I buried it in the past. Draw down, it's hard. I face it fully class. If you can't handle pressure, don't dream of the top. Every excuse takes you further from the spot. Break the cycle of losers. Break the cycle of weak. Loss of a trader. No risk, no story. I'm the one who peaks. You got edge? Or just dreams? Choose right now. The edge is king. Without it, you die. No risk, no story. Loss of a trader. Never stop the grind. No risk, no story. Loss of a trader. The edge is king.
Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. Last for a trade, no risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even when nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I look at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all
Now
to know I
kind of
gave
pushing
everything,
down
still
after
got it
this
wrong,
big
but
candle.
deep inside, through all the
Come on, man.
dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing.
I'm not gonna re-enter again.
People see the
I'm gonna wait for the market to do his thing.
but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. And
Gonna let it do his thing because
can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger, because money can leave in the same
definitely is in a range.
is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way. Maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath
I like that entry there with the stop right here, really close. But I'm not gonna take it.
nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a
Oh, let me put the link of the music. Now we have all the music available everywhere. You can see, we can check it out on Apple Music. You can check it out on YouTube Music, Amazon Music. You can use it on Instagram too, for Reels and TikTok.
because when everything's gone, you still don't quit. It's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream, I'm still alive, I still believe. The chart went dark, the money fell, but I'm not done, I know myself. Empty account, full dream, the pain was real, but it didn't kill me. One day I look back at all of this, that's the season that built my legacy.
Okay, let me copy the link.
No easy answers, just a dream still breathing.
That's the link right there.
No risk, no story. Life's a fair trade. No risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy,
So we have 10 people here right now. I want to appreciate everybody to be here.
chest can't take
Thank you, gracias. Tenemos 10 personas aquí. Quiero darle las gracias por estar aquí.
There are days when your soul feels torn apart.
Like I said before, I like this trade, but I'm not gonna take it because it's
Survival fills your heart.
right here.
Days when the pressure bends your
I'm looking for a short and it's inside that range. And
feels heavy when
most of the time when I try to get some trade inside the range, I get stopped out.
problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay. wounds and never healing.
So why to try it?
Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge. Like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. You cry in silence when nobody can see. Fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel. Letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright. Even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds, everything will be alright. Even if the whole world turns against your side, if it's not
Almost TP on that trade.
then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move. You gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams.
Yeah, almost TP on that trade.
Pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight. If after all this sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world, you should never let go as long as you have your health.
Because it's in the range, I don't want to take 2 because the big whoop is here, and here react really good to the big whoop a couple of times. And like I say, most of the time I get stop out on those trades inside the range.
Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there. And if today you feel broken,
Yeah, almost there.
you need to cry. If your chest feels heavy, let it all out tonight.
So now we're gonna wait. Tonight we're gonna take the same trade that we take last night. After the range, it's gonna choose one side, one or the other, and when the price take one on the side and come back to the bottom or the top of that range, we're gonna go short or long. But I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be short. I'm 90% that it's going to be a short trade. Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a short trade. It's gonna do a big week to the top side, and then gonna start coming down. Look how I see play this, something like this. It's gonna be coming back inside really quick, and then play, and then when it comes back to the bottom of the range, then we take it. This one is gonna be kind of inside here. This one is gonna be kind of inside here, the range. It's Wyckoff theory that's gonna be playing.
Move. Less emotion. More execution.
So here I got another trade bounce out of the VWAP right there. That's the entry. Right here. So that's a second entry. That one, maybe you can say, well, we can take this one because the TP is inside the range. but the range, the top of the range is not defined completely yet, because I don't know if you take this area here with this one or take that area up there. I don't know that. Let me hold on. I don't know if it's gonna be something like this, you see, or maybe this one up here. So the top is not really defined yet, so that's why I'm not taking anything. Just waiting. We have to be patient here. We take one trade. It was not was a break even. Gold. Let's see. Gold. See, gold is not doing really good. Nothing there. Oil is the same thing. It's nothing here. Maybe it's more short, a little long here, but not really. Something like maybe this. Look at that. Action and mark, yeah.
No risk, no story. Comfort puts you to sleep. Discipline wakes you up. Excuses make you weak. Pressure makes you tough. Do not wait for the moment. Create it with resistance, because the future is not inherited. It is taken with persistence. Do it tired. Do it broken. Do it angry. Do it angry. Do it focused. Not because it is easy, not because they clap. Do it because if you do not, you will hate yourself for that. Lossy for a trader in my mind. Steady steps on of steel. No risk, no story in my blood. Discipline.
So here we got the price went above the 20 MA, but did not completely went back to the 20. See, here is kind of a small trade, but never touched the 20 MA, so it's not. It's like a C trade. But for now, not taking any loan. I'm not taking any loan. I'm just looking for shorts for now. How you guys doing tonight? Any trade so far? Long, short?
No risk, no story.
Let me know where you think it might be trying to go in.
Name history. Lossy for a trader. No risk, no story. This was never built easy. This was built in fire. I come from sacrifice, from nights with no glory, from carrying the whole world deep in my story, from pain hidden quietly behind my eyes, from learning how to smile while something inside dies. I knew love, but I also knew the fall. People swore loyalty, then vanished through the wall. I tasted betrayal, felt the cold in my skin, but a man who keeps fighting does not break from within. I had courage when fear was breathing there, when the ground kept shaking and nobody was here. I kept my dignity even when bread was low, because losing some money is not losing your soul. They fed me so many lies, painted roads and fake disguise, but I kept walking through the wind with faith alive inside my mind. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had declared.
born in gold. I was born in a fight with a soul full of goals and my pockets held tight. Every hit was a teacher, every loss was a class. Every wound saw my name and kept making me last. I saw smiles full of poison and embraces untrue. I saw promises fading like the morning dew, but I never saw my essence ever trading my name.
It's going higher really slow.
Determination state when nobody gave nothing, I still found my way. I did not come this far just to barely survive. I came here to build, to become, to arrive. They fed me so many lies, they kept closing every side, but I turned each single wound into a reason to rise. From working, from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes, I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lost it for a traitor, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar, there's victory. No risk, no story. That's the history. If you see me standing, it was never luck. It was silent war when life got rough. It was sacrifice, it was pain. It was losing much and still staying the same. And it was love for my people, for not quitting in the cold and the evil, for defending my future with both hands, even when the world wanted me dead. From working, from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes, I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lost it for a traitor, mark of the battle. The one who endures keeps winning through the shadow. From the dirt comes the story. No risk, no story. This is my glory. Sacrifice, pain, love and scars, betrayal, courage, but I'm still who I are. With dignity, with faith, with hunger for more. Lost it for traitor. No risk, no story.
First million. Lost it for trader. No risk, no story. You want your first million? Then stop thinking like someone living off scraps. The market is not here to give you 5 little points, so you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big. That does not build wealth, that only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. Because the first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. Lost it for trader. No risk, no story. You want $1 million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean, and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party, but serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killer impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Lost it for trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes
trading, scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset, changing how you think when money starts moving, changing how you react when price starts running, changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real money's in the bigger move, the clean hold, the heart of discipline. No more softness, no more hesitation, no more little boy trading in a grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Lesson for a trader. No risk, no store. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it, from studying when nobody applauds, from closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales, from letting a good trade run without sabotaging yourself halfway through. It comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million is carried by a disciplined man, a corrected man, a man who no longer needs adrenaline just to feel alive. The market does not pay the needy, it pays the precise, it pays the patient, it pays the man who learned to master himself before trying to master the chart. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move with force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind the same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story. Lesson for trader, no risk, no story. 5 points, feed your comfort. 100 points, test your identity. That is the difference. Your first million does not come.
From a dream, it all begins. Not luck, but destiny. A shepherd with a dream he couldn't ignore, a voice in the silence calling him more. Quiet life, but a restless soul. He knew deep down he was meant for a goal. He traded his comfort for something unknown, while fear kept telling him stay where you're grown. Lost all his money, lost his direction, but found out that's the start of progression. Signs were talking he couldn't see. Every fall was shaping who he'd be. Gold never shines without the fire, and dreams don't live without desire. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of line. Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold.
was always his core. The treasure was never that far away. It was the man he became along the way. Not the gold, but the soul he built. From losses to legend. From losses to legend. From broken nights to a name we wait. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did. When every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure. Carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow. I watched parts of me wanna let go. But something deep inside refused to die. Something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping believe, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance. It was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt like I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why. Every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance. It was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend, without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend, that was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend, write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost. I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. Life's for a trader. nothing to the man I'm meant to be. No silver spoon, just scars inside of me. I've been down face first on the floor, but pain turned into something I can't ignore. I was lost chasing shadows in the dark. Now every wound just fuels another spark. They don't see what it costs to stand tall, but I kept moving, I survived it all. I'm bleeding, yeah, but I'm still alive. Every scar just proves I didn't die. Pressure made
Sorry guys, I was away for a minute and look at this.
now I'm ready to ride.
Nice push.
But I'm breathing, still fighting every demon. I hate the fear inside me. Turn pain into a reason. From nothing, now I'm climbing. No limits, no more hiding. Life's a fall, no risk, no story. I'm writing mine in glory. I fed on fear, yeah, I made it my fuel. Turned every doubt into breaking the rules. Insecurities buried deep in the grave. I faced myself, that's the war I had to brave. They talk loud, but they don't know.
That's a big push. Let me check something here. That is what, 50%? Between the 61, between the 50 and 61% retracement.
Now every breath is a statement I make. I didn't fall, I refuse to.
That's nice.
But I'm breathing, still rising through the meaning. I killed the fear inside me. Now nothing can defeat me. From nothing, now I'm something. No fear, no more running. Last of all, no risk, no story. This pain became
So
my glory.
we have to check this thing now.
Everything I said I'd be, still breathing. Funded mindset. No more chaos. No more chasing. Now I'm moving rules. Lesser for a trader. Nope, no risk. No story. Yeah.
Let's see what's going on now. Gonna keep waiting.
Wait for my moment with calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction too. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in
Where we have the
I left revenge behind. I left the shaking hands. Now I read the screen without begging for a chance. If the entry isn't clean, I let it pass me by. Because real power also knows when not to try. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset.
So I was looking for shorts, but the range broke to the long side and then come back to the top of the range. So I'm gonna make a small trade here. I'm risking 75. I was expecting to do the same thing, the same movement to the downside, but
The market taught me sometimes through pain that talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they
So I'm risking just 70, 80 bucks here.
Being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day.
And I'm going to be on break even as soon hit 1-to-1 ratio.
Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel. Not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I'll win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test. It starts the day your mind gets disciplined. It starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born from luck. It comes from the mind that stays solid under pressure. Funded mindset, solid when I move.
Buenas noches, Romel. Qué bueno que te gustó. Sí, estuvo buenísimo. Estuvo espectacular.
Now I understand the real transformation started in my mind. If I protect my focus, if I protect my plan.
Ella va a estar ahí el resto de la semana y por ahora toda la semana.
This is the zone where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Discipline takes control. It wasn't magic. It wasn't luck. It was pain turned into control.
El jueves va a estar, pero va a estar remoto. No va a estar en el mic mucho tiempo.
No story.
Va a estar hasta la apertura. Va a estar hasta la apertura y después la apertura al rato se va.
We're finished.
Ok, déjame ponerme en break even aquí.
No excuses. No noise. No room to lie to
Okay,
myself.
I'm gonna trail this. Let me see if I can
Asking
have.
for a trade.
Let me trail this.
No risk, no story.
Hold
I
on.
reached a point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding
I'm break
if I
even
was
already.
really built for this level at all.
One. Let me see if I can
Finish, that's how clear it
take
became.
advantage of
Staying
that
with the same
push.
mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come.
I need $301 to pass this account,
Learns how to hold through the weather. No
and let's see if we can make that happen here.
emotion. No letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time. It all depended on me. Funded or finish. That was the line. Leave the chaos behind. To lose what could be mine. Funded or finish. Mind or collapse. Discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finish. It wasn't just a result. It was who I would become when the weight got hard enough.
Buenísimo, Román, que te haya gustado. Perfecto, espectacular. Esa es la idea de crear un contenido que guste y que estén a gusto operando y no estemos solos, porque trading es algo que a veces lo hacemos solo y es complicado y saber que no todo el mundo gana, que también hay gente ahí que pierde igual que uno, porque hay mucha gente que enseña muchas cosas, trade ganador, y si te fijas de la primera cuenta de Take Profit ya he perdido como 380, algo así. En la segunda cuenta de Bullinox perdió varios trades, al final terminó ganando $100. Y aquí todo se trata de hacer lo más real posible y sin tratar de vender nada de humo ni somos los mejores ni nada, pero tratamos de hacer las cosas con la mejor cariño posible y esa es la parte real.
Sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funding moment starts with money.
Almost take me out. Well, take me out one. So take me out one. Wow, what a nice push. Awesome. That's awesome. Come back to me really fast. The pullback was really fast.
It was never just about being funded. It was about becoming someone who could hold it.
Ese reloj lo buscas en Google. Pone desktop reloj y te sale ahí en Google y varios.
The future belongs to the prepared. Drop the old habits.
So we're supposed to take this trade 2-1, 2-1 will give me $160, and we make 200. Another extra $40. So we need another $100 to pass this account, $101 to pass this account. That was nice.
No story. Watch the profits flow.
That's awesome. So, Jose, you here? You still here?
No risk, no story. This is the upgrade. Future-based edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
Listen for a trader, we own the future. Future-based edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
Listen for a trader.
Watch the profits flow. From demo to live, I leveled up my game, compounding in silence while others scream my name. The market is a playground for those who see the pattern. I ride the future-based wave, no fear, no scatter. Cut losses fast, let winners dance in the light. My edge is evolving, shining brighter every night. No excuses in this code, only execution pure. Lesson for trader.
No risk, no story. This is the cure.
Activate your edge. The future is now.
Future-based edge. We own the future. Future-based edge. We own tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
Listen for a trader.
Feel the power. No risk, no risk. There's no story. No risk, no story. Future base edge.
Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made.
So remember what we're talking about this today about the wake off the range. We identify the range, come back to the top of the bottom of the range, and we take the trade from there. And that's what I did. I was expecting, like I said before, like 90% to go short, but you have to be flexible. If the trade was about this here, I take this one. I like to take to put the stop loss behind the pivot, because if it's gonna pull back, I don't want to be too aggressive with the the stop. When I put the stop too big like that, is because I'm gonna let the trade run. For example, here on this case, it is behind the pivot. This one I did not take this one because it was inside the range. I don't want to risk too much because I'm really close to pass the count. Here before behind the pivot. But if I want to let this trade run here, this trade here, I will put my stop. I'll put my stop here behind this area here. And I enter here 1-2 contract, and then I will be adding here. I will be adding here, little by little, one by one, babe. So now we will see if the market is gonna keep going higher. So we're gonna wait for the pullback to the 20 MA, and I'm gonna try to get another trade from there.
Anyone can smile when the chart is green. Anyone can talk big when the pressure leaves. But the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going when the color changes. Green days don't make legends. Now I see it clear. The best parts of me when I build here. Green days don't make legends. They may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself was built in harder times. Green days don't make legends. Write it in the soul, because easy moments never had full control. Green days don't make legends. That's the code I know. It's what you survive in silence that makes your story whole. Green days show results. Hard days build a person who can carry them. Lasser for a trader. No risk, no story.
Jose, yes and no. Because sometimes you don't know exactly. For example, here we got the bottom clear. But here, I don't know exactly where was the top. The top can be that one, can be between this and this. I don't have that clear. And another thing that I was explaining before was here got the 200 EMA. If you take a trade here, sometimes the 200 EMA work as a resistance. For example, here work as a resistance. When you take a trade, you have to check that the TP have enough space for the TP. For example, here 2 to 1 to here, the TP here was about the 200 MA. So you need a space here. If you want to take the scalp here, was too high, too close from the top of the edge of the range.
Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hope.
Here, yeah, I short here. I short here. Yeah, I short here. But when I short here, we don't have any leg. The market was like this. We don't have the range. It was not completed yet because we don't have any double bottom. Then he make this bottom, the price back to the 20 MA, and then when it come down to the third bottom, I went to break even. I say I'm not gonna give you any more chance because right now we have 3 bottom, and we have here 1 top and second top, and the range is kind of forming. That's why I don't try any more short from here. And then when the prices start coming higher, like I say, the TP was about the 200 MA, so I don't like it because the 200 MA can work as a resistance, so you don't have enough space for the TP. And then they go higher and come back to the top of the range with this kind of nice candle, and I said let me take a small trade here and work. And now I'm waiting for the pullback to the 20 MA to see how that's gonna work, if it's gonna keep going higher or what. And here in this chart, and this is another chart that I use to take some profit and to trail the profit. Here on the VWAP, I mark a trade. That one has a space, but because it's inside the range and I'm about to pass this account, and this is a small account, I don't have too much drop down. I don't want to take those kind of trade, you know. I would like to get some more trade with the better win average, so
because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story.
no old setup is for all type account. You have a small account that need better type of setup, and there are kind of account that you can use in sometime in any type of setup, you know. For example, I cannot get a Bulinox account to get 200 point or 250 point, because the problem is that when you do those trades, the market is not going 200 points straight. They go 50 points, 70 points, and then pull back like 30 points and stuff like that. So Bulinox, the drawdown moving live. For example, if you got $1,000 on profit, and the price come back to break even, you lost already $1,000 there without closing the position. But we take profit no, because it's at the end of the day. It's fine. You can get $2,000 in the profit. If you put back to break even, you reduce nothing. So those type of account is the account that I use to let the profit run like 100, 200 points, 300 points, like the other 9. So different type account, different profit, work for different type of trade and stuff like that. And risking $87 there, and my tip is gonna be around here, 100. Let me check something here, because I still thinking the market is gonna drop to 9. Okay, look at that. This is really interesting. The market pulled 71% from this top here, and the market like to up.
One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line, I trade what is there. Now what flatters my pride.
So he like to pull 71% between 50 and 76, but normally between 50 and 71 before I start pulling back again to continue that trend. So I pull back to here. So now it's a good point to start continue with the trend down. So I'm going to be aware to that. So I don't know how this trade is gonna work here. It's gonna be really a small trade. Let's copy here. No, I put too much here. It's gonna be $160. You see, 150. Because this candle, this green, take this red here. It is a place for discipline. That's a for trader, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Trading life. Yeah. I wake up early, screen's already glowing. Watching how the market breathes and keeps on flowing. This is not luck, this is not magic in the air. This is cold focus, discipline, and being aware. So many want the glory, but they fear the pain. Jump in with emotion and they blow the whole thing, man. But over here we build with patience and with vision, because there is no winning without strong decision. Red in the morning, green in the night. It's going downhill.
Every candle talking, every zone alive. If you cannot wait, you will not survive.
I'm gonna try to get a short somewhere here.
That is how we earn the glory. Lassie for trader in the session, with precision.
I will get it short. Let me see. Because now I'm working with the 71% retracement here. and we already use the range.
I do not trade from panic. I do not trade from fear. Some are chasing lottery. I am chasing structure.
Let me see. I'm gonna try to get a short under the 200 MA.
I do not run behind every single move. If the setup is not there, I got nothing to prove. The one who overtrades will end up in defeat. The one who
If you have enough space for the TP before getting on the bottom of the range.
up and down, market never slows it down. If your mind is not aware, your account is gonna break.
This is
That is how we earn the glory. That's if I trade our indecision. With precision, with precision, with direction. No risk, no story. I do not trade from emotion. If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Came from days where the numbers ain't right. Screen still on in the middle of the night.
I really want to add just one micro here.
If you rise or you fall, losses
Just one micro.
at home. Wondering if I should leave this alone. But there's one look that never breaks down. She holds me steady when I'm about to drown. It ain't luck, it's hunger I carry inside. Not like a skill, just time and the grind.
This trade here, without the range, is a really good reversal trade.
Lower the heat. But I didn't come here just to accept defeat. No risk, no story. That's how I live. No risk, no story. Every loss is a lesson.
That's why I wanna go heavy under the 200 because it's inside the range completely. But without the range, this is a really nice entry here because the market normally go through the 200 MA, pull back to the 200 MA, and then from there I will go heavy.
On my own story. Yeah. Late night screens with nobody there. Still I show up.
Right now I'm risking $60 there. It's nothing.
Cause the one who endures is the one who
I'm playing with the money that I have already win.
don't retreat. The weak make excuses. The strong compete. Game in my mind, lesson for trader. Not just the grain, it's who I became. No risk, no story carved in my chest. I didn't come to try, I came to be the best. And if the world can't see what I'm building now, doesn't matter, I already know how. No risk, no story. That's how I move. No risk, no story. Every setback just sharpens the groove. Not luck, just focus, discipline, pain. That's what's gonna put me on top of the game. And when we get old, I look in your eyes. No need for words, you'll see through the lies. That every step, every sacrifice was the real price.
I'll take that trade off with $8 loss. Gonna wait.
Don't need permission to be who I am. No validation to follow my plan. Cause the one who breaks and builds again is the one who stands above all men. Even if money ain't fully there, I got the mindset that gets me there. And when it happens, it won't be luck. I've been paying the price. I earned that cut. And if they ask me how I made it through, I'll say it was hunger, discipline too. But more than anything, I stay loyal to the story. Even when nobody saw the glory. Life's a full trader. No risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase, this is who I am. Yeah. Yeah, lasted for a trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. Yeah, but I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not
Going to wait to cross under the 200 MA to getting without the range. That trade is really awesome.
This name means work, this name means pain, this name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasting for a trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasting for a trade, say the name with force.
Look at that.
I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. There's blood in the cold, there's discipline in the mind. Lasting for a trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback trained me, every bruise refined, every hard season sharpened the way I think and decide. So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but
Nice push.
move through. Because this brand was not born from image alone. It was born from the nights I fought on my own. Lasted for trader, that's the standard I carry. Not soft with excuses, not fragile, not scary. I move with conviction, with faith in the pain. Because everything I lost made the mission more plain. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no
Look at that, guys. What I say, that trade is really awesome, but because it's on the range, who take that trade?
This is earned identity. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency.
I did, and I take it out.
Means nothing if it's not backed by
Guys,
discipline. It can live in
and those three you pull back to the 61%, 50, 61%. They are awesome. Plus this entry here. Now I like to get a green candle under the 200 MA, and then we're gonna go short from there. Let me see how many points from there. 40 point, 50 point, 55 point.
known by name. Lesser for trader. No risk, no story.
FOMO calling.
And now I would like to see a pullback to the 200 MA.
Answer. Kill it before it kills you. FOMO killer. Greed destroyer. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I'm the one in control. FOMO killer. Zero emotion, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I run this money ocean. Market pumping, you jump like a fool. I sit on my hands, follow my rules. FOMO blind U-turns, winners to broke. I wait for confirmation, that's how I stroke. Cold execution, no chasing the high. Today's impulse is tomorrow's cry. You retired no story, that's how kings stand. Follow killer, breed destroyer, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I'm the
Come on. We need it on the 20, on the 200 MA. We need that pullback to the 200 MA. Guys, what do you guys think about this trade here? How awesome was that? Would be more awesome if you take that, but like I say before, because the range, I'm not sure how that was working. Now we need another green candle touching that. That's 200 MA.
I do not let one good move make me careless, because the market loves turning sweet into dangerous. I have felt losses deep in the night. I have had dark runs and internal fights. But the one who keeps learning through the pain turns every scar into a sharper brain. There is no glory without the fall. There is no progress without it all. Every trade is shaping.
Oh man, I don't want to take that trade down low.
Session of glory, but I trade with memory. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story.
From there, I'm gonna just use one micro
But without euphoria,
and wait for the pullback. Maybe you said trigger the entry.
I am not trying to look big. I am trying to do it right. Because a consistent trader is not built in one night. Respect the plan, respect the stop, respect the exit and the pace. Because the dream in this game is not won by reckless ways. Trade by trade, day by day, I'm held firm, I find my way. Trade by trade, no coward soul, but with control that makes me whole. Session of glory, but I trade with memory. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no session of glory, but without euphoria. If I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story. Live by the chart.
Now I'm gonna be adding to this position.
I breathe in candles, I read the levels, and I decide in silence. Last a foot
I will be adding when the marker
no story.
went under on this area,
I live by the chart, not by what they want.
or if it comes down to here for the 200 MA, 220 MA, I'll be adding to little by little.
On the level, almost moving no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing.
And I'll be adding back here. If we got a big green candle back here, I'll be adding here too. I'll be adding and adding to that position.
But I stay in my zone, learning how to watch, because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart. With focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money,
Nice push from that entry up there. Here it was not too aggressive because it was too far away from the 200 MA. The idea was another green candle here, and then a red one from here, and I will put a 5 contra there easy. Look at that pooch. If we keep going like that, we're going to pass the account with just one micro. Let me double check. I think I had to do $1,250. $1,250. Let me. Lose it. Okay. Okay, yes. 251. 26 to 51, and right now 26, and I have 26.64. You know what is the good thing about Lucid? As soon as I pass the account, I can go to the website and switch it and get the fund account instantly. So if I pass the account to 9, I'll be trading the fund account too. That's really awesome. Guys, where's the people? I don't see nobody on the shop. Do you guys have any questions? And I'm gonna do that and I go.
Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. Life's a for trade.
And we only have 4 likes to 9.
No risk, no story.
We need to try to get to 10 like. Please like.
Living the vision. I used to see it in my mind. Now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, with nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's real in me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside.
This is my Lucid account. The first night I did 330. Last night 18, and today so far 46. So we're gonna try to pass it in 3 days. This is a 25K account. Right now they say that I need to take the account to right here, target.
I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment, this is the outside finally matching what lived inside.
And I've been accumulating Bullinox account too.
It comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance.
Let me show you.
It didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to.
I think I have like 5 or 6 master accounts that I need to pay activation, but they have the activation too expensive. And okay, I'm gonna try out this one. I'm gonna try out this trade. Hold on. Wait. Going too far away.
This is what happens.
I need $50 to pass the account. Let's go. Let's do it.
Long enough for the light to take shape.
Keep pushing.
Because the vision was never just a dream. It was a future waiting for me to become
Now, gonna take me out.
who could hold it.
Okay.
It was never about getting lucky, it was about
Okay, $90.
with peace in my chest. Not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried inside.
Guys, I told you this entry up here is really awesome. From that entry, 145 points. Look at that.
What I once prayed for is now part
And like I say, they're gonna go through the 200 MA, pull back the to the 200. In this case, not enough to me to take a big trade from there, but at least I get something. But look at that, what a nice trade.
No risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Why they talk too much? I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed.
And this is my Bullinox that I have pending. I have 5 of them. But it's $148 for each one to activate. So when they are on a special, I just buy it and I pass it little by little, and I stuck it there. I can have 11 accounts, but I can only activate 3 at a time.
Sacrificing my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead.
I'm trying to get some payout without spending too much money. And this year, it's been 0 payout so far. Since 2023, I have almost 60, like 57 something K. Last year was 12K, but this year, nothing.
I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall.
This range is take it away so we don't have to have it anymore. And look at that. Now we're gonna play from the pullback here.
If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move
throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns to fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control, but it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow, and today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan. Only am I still on the glory. To the haters, I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Last it for, no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. Last it for, no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rush. Little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim. When support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way. With sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. I last it for no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. Last it for no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control. To value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in life,
Hey Pete, welcome back, man. How you doing tonight? How's that gold and oil?
distractions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flash.
And $90 away to pass the 25K account of Lucid.
Couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns to fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control, but it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing.
Now we're waiting for the price to come back to the 20 MA to try to get a short there to see I can pass the account. So tonight I have 1, 2, 3, 4 trades. No, 5 trades so far. I went short here. I got break even here. I went long here, and I get TP here, TP on those 3. I went long again here. I gotta stop out because I used a really tight stop there. I went short here to get this nice trade here, but I take it out because we have the range here. And I say to the guys here on the stream that this trade here is really good trade, but because we had the range here, I was not sure how that is gonna work. So I thought then if the market go through the 200 MA and pull back to the 200, I will go short here more heavily, but never went back exactly to the 200. So I take one short here with only 1 micro, and I take it out around down here. But this trade here paid really good. That's the kind of trade I like to let it run. 165 points from there.
Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was probably in a race. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly.
I love this one.
Desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty.
That was me a lot of time, and sometimes it still happen to me. Not that often, but okay, so we are back to the 220 MA, but this is a big candle, man. Oh, this is the push. This was the push from the APM. I forgot about it, the APM open. That was that push. I forget about that. You see, this is 64 point candle. That's too big for me to enter down here. So this is a nice thing. Now it's forming a nice small green candle, so I will use this one for the entry point. So I'm gonna enter only with 1 micro because I'm only looking for 45 points. So 45 points is half of that candle. No, I need a green candle.
Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go, face yourself with honesty.
Let me see 1 minute. Maybe I can take it 1 minute. No, 1 minute is above the 220 EMA. And this one is about the right. It's inside the first extension. Maybe this can pull back all the way here to the big web.
Platform in time is also a real victory. Because losing one
maybe it's trying to put here to the big web.
Losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to
Okay,
small.
we have that green candle that we need.
Before trying to carry a bigger load, I learned the real trader is not
My
the
order
one who
right
never
there.
falls, it is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not trade from pressure. If my
And
mind
we're
is not
looking
clean,
for
there is no
40,
setup worth the effort, because the market will
45,
still be
46
there.
points.
Another day, but rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people saying. If somebody hears this from the darkest place, with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination. They only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come
If we put back to the BWAP, I will take the trade on the BWAP.
for trader. Keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story.
Or let me check something before.
Midnight. Screen glowing.
You know what? No.
Mind cold. Execution. That's a for a trader. No risk, no story.
The
Midnight.
BWAP is
I'm still reading every move.
908.
City asleep while I'm
908
measuring the truth. No
is
applause,
up
no
here.
noise, no distraction in sight. Just the chart breathing in my focus in the night. The screen lights up what most people never see. That behind a good trade, there's control and clarity. It's not about
Right there.
turning
He
from
just touched the
pressure or
VWAP.
speed. It's about executing with precision. When you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. Steady pulse, cold eyes.
I would take it on the BWAP, but I would be aggressive with the break even.
Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution.
And if it don't valid, BWAP is not valid.
The vision is still steel.
Awesome. Wow.
Hesitate. Just a clean
Awesome, Pete.
right time to take.
TP on goal. Why is it gold doing? Nice. What a big push.
Discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution. That's where I learned some of my
Congratulations.
decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup will
Wow.
rise with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on, and that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from
Market's
pressure and
getting
the
a
one who
little
reads
bit
with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forgive illusion. If you're not
volatile right now.
centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with
That's a
calm,
B shape
structure with control,
pullback.
the night becomes a
Kinda.
part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and
Pullback within the 61 and 74%. Let's see, it's gonna reverse from there.
choice cuts deep. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent, but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down, but the vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, You can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution. Now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution. Cleaner and more still. Less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up.
So pull back to the 200 for the between the 61 and 74%. Now I'm expecting the price to keep going lower from there.
Serious entries were born when the clock got thin. The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks.
These candles are really big,
Lasted for a trader.
almost 60 point.
Story.
Look at that.
Miss the move.
It's forming the same
So
trade.
clear.
This trade here, right here,
Felt it
is
come.
forming right now
I didn't
but-
enter.
to upside.
And when I finally wanted in, it was too late. Lasted for a trade. No
But
risk,
right
no
now it's
story.
counter. It's counter trend, and I like to
No
take it
risk, no
a favor the
story.
trade.
I saw the perfect entry forming right in front of me. Everything was lined up, but I froze and let it be. Fear held me back when I needed trust the most, and the market moved on fast like I was never close.
Wow,
I stayed there staring
I
at the
really
screen
like
with
that trader.
tension in my chest, knowing that was exactly the setup I read best. I saw it all correctly, felt it from the start. But 1 second of hesitation cost me my part. Then I watched
that
the
great candle was
after
really
candle
strong.
climb, like it was mocking me for freezing at the time. And inside it burned to know I had the chance, but I couldn't pull the trigger when it was in my
The market is
hands,
coming
and it
up and down like crazy.
than I expected, because this time I really read it right. It wasn't
Here I'm going to
confusion,
be
it
aggressive with
wasn't
the
wrong
break even,
view.
and
It
I'm
was
gonna
pure
trail
fear
this
killing what I knew.
really soon.
I missed the move. I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it, then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go or entering from a mess. Because when a trade escapes you after you saw it start, it settles in your head and keeps pulling you apart. You start forcing what's gone, just to silence the pain, because accepting you missed it feels harder than the strain. The problem
Yeah, I
wasn't
like
the
more
setup or the direction
short
on
than
screen. It was not trusting
long
myself
today
when
tonight.
the signal was clean, because reading
But
it
somehow
right
I've
means
been getting
nothing in
on
the
this
end.
loan.
If when the moment comes, your conviction has to bend. And it hurt because I understood, but I didn't act when I knew I should. It wasn't
I went
the
alone here,
market, it was me
went alone here,
again, letting
I'm
down
alone
speak
again.
louder than the strength within. I missed the move, I watched it go.
But I prefer yours.
Open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind.
I'm gonna take this off. 20 bucks. Loose.
Hurts more than knowing it was true. You don't always lose by entering wrong. Sometimes you lose by never entering it all. Sometimes the pain doesn't come from the stop, it comes from fear when it's time to trust the call. And that wound cuts deep in a different kind of way, because the traitor who won't execute can still break. I missed the move, but now I know Silent doubt can cost you more than most. I missed the moment, but now I see. Next time I won't run away from me. If I see it clear, I'm going to trust. I won't let fear turn confidence to dust. Because sometimes the hardest loss to live through is watching your own trade move on without you. Not every loss shows up in red. Some of them hit the soul when you know it was there and you still didn't go. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Laissez for trader. No risk, no story.
They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar turned me tougher, harder, wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. I turned my hurt into power, my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my legacy. While you were running your mouth, I was writing history.
This thing is about to drop.
Made me stronger. Every betrayal made me deadlier. You chase easy pleasure. I bet everything and became a legend. No risk, no story. Now look at me.
It wasn't luck, it was war. And I'm still coming for you more.
No risk, no story.
No risk, no story.
I failed. I rose and became
Or it's about to run.
what you'll never be.
One or the other.
City lights, cold screens, late hours. Nasdaq nights, lesson for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees. How to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals things daylight never shows. Like who you really are when the pressure grows. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights nights I felt lost with the chart in my face. Nights I questioned the past, nights I tested my faith. But I kept showing up when it would've been easy to fold. Because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way. Cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear. That if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade. They were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping. I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles, one next to the other. Whatever side is going is gonna jump good. It is a lot of stuff going on here. One red, one green, one red, one green. I hope to be on the right side. And trying to go short here.
The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Charts on the screen, I don't blink, I read. Price action talking, I follow the lead. No guessing moves, no chasing the high. I wait for my setup, let weekends die. EMA lines, I know where they cross. Discipline first, I respect every loss. Was calculated.
That's a lot of candles, one next to each other.
No emotions here, just structure and flow. Market don't care, so I already know. You either adapt or you fade in the chart. This game rewards the sharpest mind and heart. No random trades, no gambling plays. I stick to the plan, I stick to my ways. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean. That's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. Protect the account before chasing the grind. It's not about winning every single trade. It's about surviving and getting paid. Liquidity zones, I see where they lie. Fake outs happen, that's part of the ride. Stop loss, hit, I reset, no stress. Next clean setup, I execute best. Session by session, I know my time. Asia, London, NY Prime. I don't overtrade just to feel alive. One good trade, that's how I thrive. Journal my trades, I track my edge. No shortcuts here, I build my ledge. Day by day, I sharpen the blade. Consistency built, not luck or fade. No chasing green, no fear of red. I trust my system inside my head. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean. That's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. This game is mine. Discipline, heavy execution on time. It's not about hype, it's not about fame. It's about showing up and mastering the game.
It's going higher.
Losses don't break me, they teach me more. Every mistake I correct at the core. This ain't emotion, this ain't a guess. This is a system built for success. So when they ask how I made my way, I I say I showed up every single day. No shortcuts taken, no story fake. Just discipline and decisions I make.
Merciful trader, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying you will not stop.
So we need another $113 to pass this account.
Staring at the chart in silence with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it.
Never make it.
Fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright because I know one day it will be real. I see for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every arrow a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark. Saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If it starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright because I know one day it will be real. Last week for trader, no risk, no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar.
So what we have here, it's not moving much.
Always held high because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money.
So I'm sure
Who I become through the process.
one micro,
Wiser, colder in the storm.
and it's gonna be 40 points.
My promises fully.
So it's gonna be $80.
I have learned how to endure every hidden tear inside me. Taught me how
40
to
points.
survive. I keep fighting it.
Yep, I'm gonna risk $80 here.
Still alive because I know one day it will be real. That's it for trader, no risk, no
And I
story.
need to do 60
I do not bend, I do not break, I turn
points.
pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real.
Okay, if you get that TP, I will pass the count.
No risk, no story. I am still here.
So let's go.
And that day will come.
And as soon the price touch the VWAP, I go and break even.
Some mornings the market hits you without a warning. The chart breaks apart before you even see it coming. Stops trigger before the sun rises over the screen, and you sit there in silence asking what it all means. Read across the board, the check completely quiet. The world keeps on spinning, but your head is on fire, watching the candles fall one by one to the floor, wondering if tomorrow there's still something to fight for. But I remember exactly why I started this road. It wasn't for easy money or the lies I was told. It was to prove to myself I could rise every time the market tries to break this spine of mine. No me voy a rendir, though the chart bleeds red. No me voy a rendir, these words live in my head. Every loss I took was the price I paid to go. No me voy a rendir, I will not let go. I'm lassie for a trader, with faith and with fire. No risk, no story, and I'm still standing higher. I remember that week when everything went wrong, 3 days back to back. I couldn't hold on, I counted at the bottom, ego on the ground. Almost shut the screen off, pushed away without a sound. But something deep inside me flat out refused to quit. Opened up the journal, wrote it down every bit. Reviewed the setup, tightened up the wrist, breathed in slow. Came back the next day, finally started to know. It's not about winning on every single trade. It's about not breaking when the losing is paid. Knowing when to stop and when to come back alive. Knowing yourself so well the market can't take it dry. No me voy a rendir, though the chart bleeds red. No me voy a rendir, these words live in my head. Every loss I took was the price I paid to grow. No me voy a rendir, I will not let go. I'm lassie for a trader, with faith and with fire. No risk, no story, and I'm still standing higher.
That's for a trader. No risk, no story. This is not easy money. This is mental warfare. This is discipline. This is pain. This is pressure. They sold you the dream, the trading makes you rich overnight. They're pushing a couple buttons, somehow makes your future bright. But nobody says the truth, nobody tells the cost. That this game will test your soul and make you feel completely lost. This is not fast money, that's a fantasy they sell. This is the hardest way to try to build your life up well, because the winner isn't loud and the winner isn't hype. It's the one who controls emotions when the pressure starts to bite. A lot of people into greed, very few survive the pain. Everybody wants the millions, very few can take the strain. Seeing red inside your account and still standing with control. That takes something deep inside you, that takes power in your soul. This is not just about winning trades, it's about not breaking when everything shakes. It's about falling, adjusting, standing tall, looking fear in the face and not running at all. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain and worry. Lots of for a trader,
Still waiting here.
stories, not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never touch the glory. Lots of for a trader, no risk, no story. There are nights you never sleep, going
Nice push. Now we need that continuation lower, and as soon touch break the VWAP, we're gonna put myself on break even. If you get there.
Not for weak minds, not for people chasing shine without the grind. Hear you bleed in silence, hear you build in pain. Every loss you truly study is a step, not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. Last of for trading, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive a storm, you will never touch the glory. Last of for trader, no risk, no story. Trading is not for dreamers who refuse to pay the price. It's for those who stay standing after losing more than twice. The market does not.
So we are short here in NQ, risking $80 to try to make $113 to pass the account. And as soon the price hit the VWAP, I'm going to be putting myself on break even.
No plan B.
If you have any question, guys,
The moment I saw the vision, I knew it
hablo
had to
español
be
también.
all in. Last for trader.
Estoy arriesgando $80 para hacer 113 para pasar la cuenta.
There was no second door, no backup way outside.
Y nada más que el precio toque el VWAP, me voy a poner en break even.
Others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely.
This price is moving really quick right now.
There's no plan B
I don't know
when
what's
the
going
dream
on.
burns in your chest. When you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest.
Look at that.
There's no plan B when you've carried
Look like
vision for years.
USA open like in the 9:30 a.m.
Everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place. To
Crazy
build
how that moving
discipline
so
what
fast.
others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause. Because the ones who want it most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape. I gained no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Yeah. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line. Because the one who carries vision can't live half.
Okay,
It inside.
it's not there,
That's my truth.
but I think I'm gonna put it myself on break even. It's moving too crazy.
Halfway moves it. No plan B. Only direction, only
I don't know what's going on.
fire and conviction.
I did not understand what is moving so crazy like that.
But never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin. Because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. There were weekends other people used to disappear, while I stay locked in, building through the years. There were nights when my body begged me just to rest, but the hunger for my purpose wouldn't let me settle yet. It was an empty obsession, it was real commitment. It was no
It's about to touch the VWAP.
half given, because the one who leaves an exit keeps alive. The
I am
chance
in
to
break even.
moment precious
If you get TP, I will be passing this account.
came to stay and fight. I came to let every hit sharpen me right. I'm not moved by applause, I'm moved by what I know. And when purpose drives your
It's been bouncing here on the VWAP a couple of times. That's why I want to be myself on break even at that time, in case bounce again from there.
soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the
Let me check the 2-minute chart.
already cross that line.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside.
It's better to be safe.
When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction.
So now we are breaking, waiting to see what the market is going to do on the VWAP. If we're gonna bounce or go through there. But it's moving really fast right now.
This is not stubbornness, this is clarity. This is knowing my destiny doesn't negotiate with comfort, because the one who always keeps a way out in reserve never gives his full self.
If I get TP, I'll be passing this account.
Now I know everything great in my life began.
I think I'm gonna get stop up.
No plan.
That's why I'm putting myself on break even close to the VWAP, because it's bouncing right there a couple of times already.
Let it watch me move, because I left no space for retreat in what I choose. No plan B, that's my decision. I didn't come to try for a while. I came to fulfill the vision.
We got 10 people here right now. Thank you, appreciate it all for being here.
Understands what it means to go all in.
Okay, break even on this position.
Leave a real plan B alive. That's a full trader.
I really like a lot from there,
No story.
but the market right here is being so crazy.
No risk, no story. No pressure, no glory. Life's a full trader. This is bigger than money. This is legacy. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was writing part of my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharpened the flame. Because fear never made legends or left a real mark. The ones who changed the game are the ones who walk through the dark. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way that I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. Yes, who I'll always be. Yeah, yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one day and clearly see that I never let go of the fire growing in me. Yeah, because risk, when taken right, is not madness, it's vision. It's believing in what you see before it has a position. It's stepping into pressure and refusing to bend. It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who every risk is reckless. Not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to leave.
Okay.
Because living without trying is all
Still $90. Still need no 100. We make $13 here.
quietly. No risk, no story. Now I understand the strongest kind of life is never lived half planned. No risk, no story.
Look at that. What a big candle. 50-point candle. Easy.
If fear comes knocking, let it watch me rise. Because the ones who never
Yeah, 52.
never have a story worth the time.
52 point.
No risk, no story. Write it in my skin. Cause everything I want, I'm going out to get within. Without risk, there is no story. Without pressure, there is no growth. Without decision, is no destiny. Last for
So now we have here a range.
no story. No revenge, just rules.
I like a short right there.
No revenge, no emotion, just structure, just rules. Lasted for a trader, no risk,
Forget about it.
story.
Forget about it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fortune.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I used to take a loss and turn it into war. Like every red candle, man, I had to settle the score. I thought getting it back fast was strength in disguise, but revenge only blinded the truth from my eyes. Now I take a breath when the market says no. I don't chase pain anymore, I let the lesson show. Because one bad trade is not a reason to collapse, and one hard hit is not a sign to overreact. I learned that discipline begins where emotion ends, but the need to strike back is where destruction begins. So now I move with structure, not with wounded pride, because the best traders don't erase to decide. I don't hesitate with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. No chasing losses. No
So we need another $100 to pass the count. Actually 99, but
That's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. There's power in stopping when your blood runs high, and knowing when to walk away from the spot. Cause the mind under pressure will lie to your face. It will call desperation confidence just to keep you in place. I seen the counts vanish from one emotional hour, when all the talent in the world got eaten by lack of power. Now power overcharged, now power overpriced, power over self when the setup doesn't align. That's why I don't need to prove I can recover in a rush. I'd rather protect my edge than feed the ego's crush. Cause every rule I follow builds trust with myself, and every time I stop on time I protect mine. I don't answer pain with another mistake.
going to be aggressive here again with the stop.
I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now.
Looking for that push out of that range.
No forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules.
The market come back to that range, to the top of the range.
Who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. Yeah, I don't need to win it back today. I don't need to prove I'm unbreakable. I just need to stay aligned with the trader I'm building, because the rules are not chains, rules are protection. And the man who can stop himself is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules. That's the standing now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules. That's how I evolve, with the colder mind and the stronger resolve. If I take lesser for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Yeah.
25
Time
points.
to enter the market. Lassie for trader in the building. Turn the volume up.
Right here.
No risk, no story. No risk, no glory. Lassie for trader. Rewriting the story. No risk, no story. Lose small, win big. That's the victory. Lassie for trader. This is my story. Woke up at 5. Black coffee in my hand. Charts on the screen, heart beating like a war drum. Lost 3 trades yesterday, but today I'm back in the plan. Cause quitters never cash the big checks. That's the truth, man.
Come on, man. Let's go. Let's do it. This is the one. Yes or no? Maybe not.
Every loss is tuition, every win paves the way. Tell me you just gonna sit there watching, or you gonna risk it all to change your whole damn life. No risk, no story. No risk, no glory. Lassie for trader. Rewriting the story. No risk, no story. Lose small, win big. That's the victory. Lassie for trader. This is my story. Yeah. They say I'm crazy for risking all my capital. I tell them no fire, no steel. That's the principle from 0 to 6 figures, step by step, no shortcuts. The market is a beast, but I'm the one who tames it. Lassie for in the chat, leaving footprints.
Come on,
that
man,
last
really?
forever. If you risk nothing, you'll end up with nothing to remember. No risk,
Do something.
no story. Lassie for trader. This is your story now. Go take the trade, or stay on the sidelines, watching mine.
Watching me.
Yeah. Market never lies. Yeah. They said it was easy to get rich overnight. Just buy some alerts and you'll be alright. But the market collects on every mistake, and the one who ignores risk is already too late. No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and discipline, hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The market always teaches before you know what it means. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory.
Look like it's gonna stop me out with $100.
Back in the game. The market never lies. Lesson for a trader. Stop, got hit. Reverse got triggered. Didn't curse the screen. I figure went back to the chart. Reviewed the setup. The crime isn't losing, it's not showing up. Every candle is a message, every wick a truth. Every belly managed trade, a moment of proof.
Okay.
Speaks his language loud and clear, and the trader who listens has nothing to fear. No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and discipline, hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The market always teaches before you know what it means. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Lesson for a trader, back in the game.
It's getting stuck on that area. It does from 50 to 80. 30-point range here. It's moving on that 30 range point. I need another 25 point from there. And we're good. Yeah, 30-point range. Up and down right there. Do something, take me out. Proxy or stop loss or whatever, but do something.
See y'all pushing higher, crude oil's on fire, geopolitics moving what no one can read, but I see it coming straight from the chart. Oil and futures, this is my art. Oil and futures, firing up the stream, Asian session live.
And now go back from there. Or are you gonna push now?
Cast in the air, no risk, no story. I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's go.
OPEC announces the barrel explodes. Breakout confirmed, the candle shows. Long on CL target projected clean. Fibonacci drawn, execution.
Come on, another $50. You can do it.
Everyone's asking why. Explain it live, that's mine. Trading while touching two worlds in sync. Like some four livers, daily never on the brink. And futures. Firing up the stream. Asian session live. Living the dream. Lacing for traders. Broadcast in the air. No risk, no story. I'm always there.
Now we need a big green candle that takes us to boom.
Lacing for traders. Why they Asian? Because that's where structure lives. Less noise, more clarity. Better edge it gives. MNQ
Okay, we're back.
constants, risk calculated, no room for nonsense. Chat alive, the community grows. Every new subscriber is a trader who knows. Oil and futures,
Firing up the stream, Asian session live,
living the dream. Lacing for traders.
broadcast in the air.
No risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Lacing for traders. The market binds us.
Passion unites,
Lacing for traders.
burning these nights.
Oil rises.
Futures glow bright,
The ones with a plan.
they win the fight.
No risk, no story.
And this is our glory.
One day it clicks. One day it clicks. Not all at once, but enough to change everything. Lasted for
Wow,
trade.
man.
No risk, no
Really?
story. Yeah, for the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same charts, same lessons, same fear, same red. I kept showing up even when it felt blind, trying to build order out of a war in my mind. Yeah, there were nights I thought I was missing the key, like maybe this game was not meant for me. But I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift, until one day I felt it, something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did in one quiet day. It clicked. One day it clicks, one day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicks, the fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicks, not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks, that's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. I stopped trying to force trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame and started building sharper habits through the strain.
So
That's
we're
when I
back to
noticed that my
$100.
felt more still. Less war in my chest, more trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clean because the biggest shift that happened in me. And maybe that's what nobody tells at the start, that the breakthrough comes slowly and works through the heart. That it's not one
So now I
big
need
when
to
it
make
suddenly lives.
200.
It's becoming the person for whom the game clicks. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. And one quiet day it clicked. One day it clicks. One day you see all the pain was shaping.
So now we're gonna play different. Now we're gonna get the bounce from the big one.
Starts turning into skill. One day it clicks. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks. That's how it begins when discipline.
If you get there, I don't know if you're gonna get there.
Finally settle in. It doesn't click because you begged for it. It clicks because you stayed long enough to become ready for it. That's the shift, not luck, not hype, alignment. One day it clicks. Now I understand. It was never about shortcuts. It was about becoming the man. One day it clicks through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks. Write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. One day it clicks. That's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen.
Señor, ya güey, ¿tú qué? Dale, tranquilo. Yo sé que ya es tarde por allá en España. Cuídate. Mañana nos vemos. Cabroncete y pico, sí. Dale, mañana, mira, si te puedes conectar a las 8:30 de la mañana, que va a estar Nisi ahí operando.
You're not quitting over $148. Do you know how many times life has knocked us down?
Uf, estoy dándole suavecito a esto en uno para no.
Don't call me crying,
Dale, cuídate. Buenas noches, gracias por participar.
saying you're done chasing dreams because one account blew out. That doesn't define you.
So now we're gonna try to get the bounce from the big up. Been bouncing there a couple of times already.
The strongest people fail before they ever went far. The market hits hardcore with no sympathy, but fear can't be the thing controlling your energy. Don't trade for the money, trade to become better, because money disappears but mine to last forever. That 148 is gone.
I don't even know if I wanna do that.
Where it burned and stopped replaying the crash. Now
No.
look ahead, breathe, and get back in the fight, because nobody builds a future giving up overnight. I need you focused, calm, intelligent. Keep the panic out, keep your head in it. You've come too far to fold on this.
Only one micro, just in case, but I don't see it that clear. Because on 1 minute here, he's switching, you see? I go in 3 micro here short, 4 micro short. Need to make $200. And I'm gonna take my first here.
Trading isn't luck, it's patience and control, and fear is wrecked. More accounts
And
than
then
bad goals. You got talent, but you have to believe, because nobody's coming to hand you your dream. Life doesn't reward the ones who run when it hurts. It rewards the ones who stay standing through the worst. And yes, there are bad days, there are losses, there are nights when you think I can't do this anymore. But those exact
gonna put 2 micros to break even already,
they cut away the doubt and make a harder name.
because I come in aggressive here. Okay, one take
you're just tired, and tired people still
Come on, really?
if they don't speak defeat.
Take another one.
Don't quit now, there's still glory ahead.
So I'm gonna put 2 on break even and 1 behind.
Part of the process instead.
Okay, only 1, only 2, and let's trail here. Let's trail here. Okay. On off. Okay, I'm gonna let this one run a little more because I need $60. Behind this one. I think I'm gonna be back to the 200. No, 170. You know what? I'm gonna add 1 more and break even right there. Yep.
One love. One love trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no story.
Okay, we break even 140.
Keep it glory. One love trader. Patience in the heart. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. We rise with the sun. Yeah. Market goes up, market goes down. That's the natural cycle. Don't get caught by FOMO. Keep your calm like an idol. Breathe deep when the red candles fall heavy and hard. Protect your account like treasure. That's the winning card. Smart, consistent steps like waves up on the shore. Plant the seed today, tomorrow you reap much more. No rush in Zion, just discipline and faith. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. Live and elevate. One love trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. We keep it glory. One love trader. Patience in the heart. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. We rise with the sun. Hey. When drawdown comes like a storm upon the sea, hold your position, don't sell in panic, stay free. Cut your losses quick. Let the winners run long. That's the law. The trader who lives abundant and strong. Don't chase that quick rich. That's just illusion and pain. Build your castle with bricks of discipline again and again. The sun always rises after the hardest rain. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. This is the culture we maintain. One love. One risk. One story.
So we are here trying to pass this account since 6 p.m. I just need to do $300. Now I just need to do 150. But man, it's been hard. The market's been really choppy. It's being, I don't know you guys, how you guys doing, but wow. Let me know in the chat how's it been your night. I make 100, I lose 100. I make 200, I lose 200. It's been like that all night.
One more count. One more count. Gone again. Another reason, another lesson. Last for trader. No risk, no story. Another account gone, another hard hit. Another late night asking why did I do this? I knew the rules, but I still crossed the line.
Unsure here again.
Now I'm paying with time. Started with a
plan, but the pressure got loud. Small
Gonna
loss turn
trail
heavy when
this
I trigger too
in.
proud. Try to force the market, try to make it obey, but the chart doesn't care what I need that day. I watch the numbers drop, but the
I'm gonna
silence
put
expand
one
like
on
a
break
scream
even
was
already.
exposing what I still didn't understand. It wasn't bad luck, it was me in the way. Same war, same mistake, different account to pay, and it hurts every time it falls. Built with hope, then lost it all. But
Okay,
deep
it's
inside,
pushing,
through all the
pushing.
doubt,
Nice,
I still hear a
nice,
voice
nice, nice,
build
nice.
again now. One more count,
Gonna put one here.
one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down
And one here.
but I'm not done. I still see
And
the
one
place where
here.
I belong. One more count burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name.
Okay, good, 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 perfect.
Won't end it all. I got tired of promising I never slip. The breaking that promise with one bad click.
I need a little bit more push to make it. Okay, I need to make another 25 bucks. Okay. Here I play the bounce out of the BWAP. It's being used a BWAP here as a support. Once you cross, use it as a resistance. That's how I play that. And here's the other 25 bucks. Oh, $3. I need to make $3. Okay, really? Let me do it here. Now I need to do $8.
Another account, but not the vision. Lost some money, but gained precision. Every collapse showed me the truth. Success won't come without self-control and proof. So let it hurt.
Come
I'm
on.
still alive.
Okay.
Building the market took, but it
Take me out and then jump out.
the trader I must become to carry.
Now I need to do $15. It's been hard, man. Wow.
One more fight, one more reason not to quit tonight. Broke down again, but not my soul. I'm still
Let me see if I can get a reaction from the BWAP again.
one more account gone in the fire, but it only made my focus rise higher. I've lost before, I'll rise once more, 'cause one more account won't close this door. Another reset, another lesson, another chance to become who I said I'd be. Last for trader, no risk, no
See, I lose this trade, gonna be down 50 bucks again. From $3 to pass the account.
last for trader. No risk, no story. One more candle, one more chance. Yeah. One more candle, one more shot.
Come on, man.
But I do not force what the market is.
Do your thing.
I do not jump in just because I feel the heat. I wait for the moment where probability speaks. I have seen accounts die from chasing desire. Seen traders burn from emotional fire. They won 10 trades in a single run. Then they get trapped when the pressure comes. Calm in my hand, fire in my brain, ice in my soul when I read the whole frame. If there is no edge, I stay right where I stand, 'cause money respects the discipline, man. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart.
Okay, I'm down $44.
One more candle, I do not chase so far. As if for trader, ready for it all. Yeah, not every breakout deserves an entry. Not every strong move is really friendly. So many fake outs, so many traps. That is why I study before I attack. Risk reward clear and the risk controlled. I do not want noise, I want something solid to hold. If I lose one trade, I do not lose my way, because one clean system is built to stay. Today we win, tomorrow we learn. The market will burn whoever does not discern. The one who can master what he feels inside will outlive the reckless every time. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear. One more candle, I do not chase or fall. Lasted for a trader, ready for it all.
Lossy for trader. No risk, no story. Pain before profit.
Red candles burning, account bleeding red. Another stop loss hit, another dream half dead. Watch my equity crash while my confidence cracks. Sleepless nights at the charts, feeling the knife in my back. Months of grinding, months of losing streak. Every setup failed, every plan fell weak. The pain cuts deeper than any drawdown shows, but deep in my chest the warrior still grows. It hurts like hell, yeah, the pain is real, but quitting now would make every scar worthless still. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. No risk, no story. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing. I turn every failure into fuel until I see my dreams succeeding. No risk, no story. They laugh at my losses, they call me insane, but every red day taught me unbreakable rules in this game. I've been down in the trenches, felt the weight of defeat, yet I rise every morning ready for war on repeat. The market doesn't care about feelings or tears, so I swallow the pain and conquer my fears. One day these losses will be stories I tell, when my account's printing green and ringing the bell. I may bleed today, I may break tomorrow, but I'll never surrender, never drown in sorrow. Every failure is training, every loss is a lesson. This is my obsession, I will make it no question. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. No risk, no story. I'm not stopping, I'm not quitting. I keep pushing through the fire till I own the whole damn empire. No risk, no story.
Lossy for trader. No risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose. Pain before profit. And I'm coming back stronger.
Another red day, another lesson, another scar on the mind. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Another night staring at the chart, barely breathing, just feeling heavy, eyes locked, mind overthinking. I wanted it fast, I wanted it all right now, but the market market never spares the ones who don't know how to slow down. I watched one account fall, then another one too, and with every loss, the pressure only grew. It was never just money, it was pride, it was pain. It was looking in the mirror with no words to explain why the world was asleep. I was fighting my head, trying to act strong while feeling broken instead. Every impulsive entry left another deep scar. Every trade without control pushed me farther in the dark, and nobody saw I survived the noise inside that burned alive. I wanted to quit, I wanted to run, but something in me refused to come undone. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. There was anger in my hands, anxiety in my sight, trying to win it all back but only losing the fight. Revenge dressed up like this one's gonna pay, but ego in this business only blows you away. Nobody tells you about the emptiness after you lose, that silent kind of damage when you don't know what to do. You just sit there staring at the screen in the dark, asking why you keep betraying your own heart. But somewhere in the chaos something started to rise, a voice deep inside me that was done with the lies. It said this doesn't end if you learn how to see. The first account you need to fix is your mentality, and nobody saw what I contain, the hidden weight, the silent pain. I hit the bottom, I felt the fall, but from that fire I found it all. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. It was never the chart, it was my mind. It was never the setup, it was my hunger out of line. It was never bad luck, it was lack of control. And I learned the hardest trade is the one inside your soul. This is the pain of
So
a trader, dark nights turning me into
I went
lost some accounts, but not my
$3
I'm still
twice.
alive inside the flame.
I went short $3 twice, and now we're back to 40 bucks again.
One day the comeback will be real. I lost money, but I found the truth. The market never hated me, it only exposed what I had to improve. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no
Now
story.
I'm playing the rejection of the big wap here.
It's not what you make, it's what you keep and what you grow. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You work all day, but the money's gone. Hits your account and it moves on. Small little spends you don't even track. End of the month, you're right back. Big dreams, but no control. Impulse buys keep killing the goal. You wanna win, but got no plan. That's how you stay where you began. It's not luck, it's not chance, it's discipline with your finance. If you don't change the way you move, you'll just work and never improve. Pay yourself first before you spend. Save a portion, don't pretend. Make your money start to work, or you'll be working till it hurts. Protect your capital, don't play blind. If you don't get it, stay out, take time. The one who protects is the one who wins. Pay yourself first, again and again. everything you want, you need. Learn the difference, that's the key. Live below what you can afford. That's how you build. That's your reward. Money sitting still won't grow. You gotta move it, let it flow. Smart investing, step by step. Not every move is a safe bet. Take advice from those who've done it right, not the ones just chasing hype. Grow your mind, increase your worth. Your income follows what you're worth. Pay yourself first before you spend. Save a portion, don't pretend. Make your money, start to work, or you'll be working till it hurts. Protect your capital, don't play blind. If you don't get it, stay out, take time. The one who protects is the one who wins. Pay yourself first, again and again.
Look at that. What a big push. Now I'm down 160. I need 160. From $3 to 160. 2 times from $3.
And grow. Pressure build me.
It's not been fun today.
Pressure didn't break me, it built me. Every heavy season, every dark night.
Gonna get a short here when the price went under this this extension.
No risk, no story.
That big push, I don't trust on that. No, yes, no. Sooner or later he will give me something. Or I will give him something back to him.
It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard
That's a nice loan from there. I don't know. I don't trust him that big push.
Pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong. Turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Yeah, pressure built me, made me rise through every stone that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I've become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. I used to think the heavy days were there to slow me down, but now I know they came to show me solid ground. Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease, past the weak excuses and the need to always please. It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't run from the weight when it arrives. I know some of the best parts of me were made inside, not because pain is good, not because struggle is the goal, but because surviving pressure gave structure to my soul. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong. Turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I've become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. Some people break when life gets loud. Some people hide when the pressure crowds. But I learned to stay, to breathe, to stand, to let the heat build stronger hands. This pressure is not always punishment. Sometimes it's preparation, sometimes it's life, building your foundation. Pressure build me, I know that now. Every wound, every weight, every lesson somehow. Pressure build me, gave me sight, turn hard seasons into disciplined life. Pressure build me, made me whole, gave more structure to my focus and my soul. Pressure build me, it's my reality. I was not destroyed by the way I was built by adversity. But pressure didn't come to end me, it came to reveal me. Faster for a trader, no risk, no story. Psychology pays more. Same chart, same setup, different mind, different result. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. A lot of people chase the formula, the trick, the sign. Like money only comes from something technical every time. But I've seen the same truth play out again and again. Two traders, same setup, different minds within. One enters with calm, the other enters with stress. One follows the plan, the other trades the mess. And that's where the difference shows in a way most ignore. Winning is not just knowing, it's knowing how to endure. Because an untrained mind can ruin any edge, turn something clean into a reckless bet. You can have the best strategy, the perfect place to start, but if you can't control yourself, it all falls apart. It's not just the chart, it's not just the risk, it's how you react when the losses lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more.
Trying to do $150 to pass this account. I've been $3 to pass account twice. And now we are here break even. And
trying to force the parts, and I had to face the
trying.
without dressing it in pride. The most dangerous enemy knows how to speak from inside. It says into now, it says don't let it go. It says win it all back, even when you already know. And if you can't command that voice beneath your skin, you end up losing the account, the energy, and what you built within. That's why I don't chase looking invincible anymore. I want a steady mind that can hold the floor.
Okay, gonna be stop out again.
Always the fastest to react. Yeah, sometimes it's the one who doesn't betray himself.
And now you're gonna
When
jump.
it's time to act. It's not just the chart, it's not just the red, it's how you react when the losses lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace, and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. The winner is not always the one who knows the most. It's the one who controls himself when pressure gets close. It's not the one who forces more, it's the one who stays aligned. And the hardest battle in trading is mastering your own mind. Psychology pays more. Now I finally see, it's not just strategy, it's how I handle me. Pays more than trying to impress, more than needing to prove. Because a steady mind is worth far more than 1,000 entries with no inner truth. Psychology pays more, and I learned it through the pain. The trader who masters himself stars to win. The market doesn't always punish a lack of talent. A lot of the time, it punishes a lack of emotional control. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
I can take 2 here.
Late night charts,
Off.
quiet room, just you and the screen.
Take everything off.
Breathe. Lasted for
Take
trader.
everything off.
Clear your
I lost
mind.
20 bucks on that.
Find mindset, thoughts in the rain.
No risk, no story.
I'm gonna get a 20-minute break. What time it is? 10 p.m. I'm not gonna take any trade before 10:20.
No risk, no story. Lasted for trader.
Gonna be sitting here watching the market
Sitting in the dark, red candles on the
and
screen, but my mind stays steady.
relaxing
No
a little bit.
panic in between, the world is loud
It's
with
been
FOMO
too
screaming
stressful.
buy or sell. I sip my coffee slow, let the setup ring the
I'm gonna
bell.
get some water
Loss is a whisper teaching me to
and
wait.
watching the
Every
market for
win
20
is a
minutes.
lesson, I don't celebrate too late. No revenge, no emotion, just rules on repeat. Lots of for
I need to cool
risk,
down.
No story. This is how you beat the heat.
Don't go anywhere.
No
So
risk, no story. Lots of for trader.
gonna be here watching this for 20 minutes.
No risk, no story. Lots of for trader. Yeah. The market doesn't care about your feelings or your dreams. It only respects the trader who controls his inner screams. Draw down, feels heavy like the rain against the glass, but I stay composed, let the compounding do its task. Turn off the notifications, turn on the discipline. Small, consistent moves is how the real ones win. In the silence of the night, the edge becomes clear. That's for trader, no risk, no story. This is why I'm here.
Clear mind, strong edge, quiet execution.
Peace in the chaos.
No risk, no story.
That's for trader.
This is the boss. No fire mindset.
No.
No risk, no story.
That's for trader.
No fire mindset.
Lo-fi. Mindset. Red days build kings. Green days motivate. The red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrates. That's where you see who becomes a king. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. It wasn't the easy days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake, that's where I truly learned what it means not to break. Because in green, anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody talks big when everything looks comfortable. But when it all falls and there's nothing left to praise, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings. Not fake calm and not soft winds. Yeah. Red days show you who you are.
So I'm gonna wait 20 minutes. I'm not gonna trade before 10:20. I'm taking a break. Let me see how many trades. Look at that. That's crazy. Trying to get $3.
I didn't learn learned strength and comfort at ease. I learned that when the
No,
account
man.
hurt and I still had to breathe.
That's not
Fear
trading.
got close and tried to negotiate. Something inside me still said, you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations, cause gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin, because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winner on another level within. Not every loss is defeat. Not every red day means the end. Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again, because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy and they still stand on their own. Red days build kings, now I know it's true, because everything that tried to sink me also helped me grow through. Red days build kings, they taught me how to see that the deepest strength does not always begin in victory. Red days build kings.
And tomorrow,
That's the truth I found.
tomorrow's gonna be a great day too.
Pain did not come to end me.
Tomorrow we have FOMC
It came to
meeting
bring the
at
strongest
2 p.m.
version out. Green days show you results.
So
Red days
through the
show you
day,
character.
sometime in the morning,
Character
it's kinda choppy.
is what builds kings.
Waiting for the news for the meeting.
Lots of for trader. No risk. No story.
Guys, remember that tomorrow night is gonna be a streaming at 8:30 a.m. So it's gonna be a streaming every day from 8:30 around 10:30, 11, 11:30 for a couple hours. She start today. And we already have some good feedback from that stream.
Because the trader who quits will never get to know how close they were to the version they wanted to grow. Red screens, yeah, I've seen them all. They broke me, shaped me. I refuse to fall. No risk, no story. It's not just a phrase, it's the rawest truth behind these trading days. Listen for trader, I read too. And that's exactly why I'm telling you, every red I survived made me stronger than before. This is my story.
Let me try something here.
Nobody shows you the sleepless nights, the months without profit, the unwinnable fights, the doubt in your chest while the market runs free, begging the chart to just let you be. But then one day something shifts in your mind. You see risk differently. Red
Let me know, guys. The screen's too small like that.
realize the market was never your enemy at all. You were the one standing in your own downfall. Lassie for trader. Reggae trading vibes. Short mind and heart, that is where the winners start. If one of those is out of line, your whole trade can fall apart. Many only see the money.
So I need to wait another 10 minutes
Study what is real.
to start trading again.
Support, strength, and full context. That is how I read the field. Trading is not only entry. Trading is knowing when to leave. Trading is learning how to lose, so the next round you can achieve. Chart, mind, and heart, that is my foundation. Lassie for trader in control, steady in execution. Chart, mind, and heart, no risk, no story in this sound. If I need to wait, I wait. If I strike, I hold my ground. I do not fall in love with trades. I do not chase a flying price, because the market always punishes those who enter blind and nice. A small correct stop means more than a giant ego in the game, because the trader who cannot accept is the one who burns his name. It is not click just to click, not buying hope and calling it skill. It is entering with a true reason and leaving with a steady will. Chart, mind, and heart, that is my foundation. Lassie for trader in control, steady in execution. Chart, mind, and heart, no risk, no story in the sound. If I need to wait, I wait. If I strike, I hold my ground.
Need to wait another 8 minutes for my 20-minute break.
Not every candle is a calling. Not every move is mine. I wait, I read, I respect the setup. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. I used to chase every move that flashed across the screen, thinking more trades, man, I was closer to the dream. But the market taught me something pride could never learn. Forcing weak entries only makes the account burn. Now, I wait for alignment, I wait for the zone. I'd rather sit in silence than trade just to feel in control. Because not every setup deserves a piece of my trust, and not every opportunity is made for us. The clean ones speak different, they don't beg, they don't shout. They show up with structure and they leave fear out. And if it's not there clearly, I let the moment go. Because discipline means saying no when it's a no. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan, because patience is power in disciplined hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best traders know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. strength in waiting that the reckless never see. That kind of saves your account and keeps you thinking free. Cause one bad entry can undo a whole good week. When ego starts trading and patience gets
Look at
weak,
that.
I've
How
seen
many
things settle
candle one
coming
next
after
to
hours
each
of
other?
stillness. And
So
I've
we
seen
have
traders ruin everything with restless
1,
minds.
2, 3,
So I
4,
don't measure
5, 6,
progress by
7,
how
8,
much I
9,
clear.
10,
I
11,
measure
12
it by
candles.
how often I stay disciplined.
Like almost here. 12 candle one next to each other. That's pretty.
And the trader who respects what his edge requires is the one who survives the pressure and the fire. Oh, I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan, because patience is power in disciplined hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best trade is know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The edge is not just seeing, the edge is waiting right. The edge is staying calm when the market tries to pull you into height. Because execution starts with what you refuse to chase. And sometimes the strongest trade is the one you never take. That's how I lead. I don't let emotion trade ahead of me. That's how I build with a sharper mind and a stronger will. If it's clean, I act. If it's not, I'll wait. That's how discipline turns into a fun to stay. Respect the setup. Now I can see the market rewards the trader with clarity. The setup doesn't need my opinion. It only needs my discipline. Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story.
That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
Lazy for trader.
No risk, no story. In life, the ones who go far, not the ones who
A
dream of sleep.
nice push out of the zone
They are the ones who build inside
and pull back in.
the ones who can take the heat.
They're
Trading,
really
business,
nasty tonight, man.
family, respect and legacy. If there was no real risk, there was no real story. You have to be the type that stands and never falls from pressure. Even when the whole world shakes, you stay locked on your purpose. The type that falls and gets back up with more fire in the
You are
eyes.
being
The one
really
who learns
nasty
from
tonight.
every scar and comes back stronger every time. You have to be disciplined even when nobody claps. Stay committed to the plan when the nights get dark and long, while others waste their time. You are building your escape because the one who wants to be somebody.
So 2 more minutes for my break, for my 20-minute break.
Talks about it. It comes to the one who bleeds for it and still keeps moving forward. It is not about.
But I think it's gonna be waiting for a little bit more because these things do nothing.
It is not about saying I can. It is about proving it again. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall. Never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have
I love this song.
intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it. You must
By the way, the link for the YouTube is right there on the chat.
story. If you never fall for real, you do not earn the glory. In trading, you must learn to master your
You can find it in all the platforms: YouTube Music, Apple Music, Spotify, Pandora.
destroy your faith inside. Because the real ones do not break from seeing real one time. In business, you must
and TikTok and Instagram, Facebook, everywhere. You can use it for reels and short stuff like that. Bienvenido, vamos street.
So your kids, your wife, your people can all say that man gave everything to build, not just pretend. It is not the fame, it is not the noise, it is character under pressure and choice. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it, you must rise above. Lies are for a trader, no risk, no story. If you never fought for real, you do not earn the glory. You have to be patient when everything goes wrong. Be consistent when the whole world wants to see you fall. Be quiet when needed, be a storm when it is time. Be humble enough to learn, be fearless when you strike. Be the kind that fights without begging for sympathy, the kind that turns every scar into full discipline. Because the man who conquers self and never betrays his story is the only one strong enough to carry real glory. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention to win and trade in business and family. It is not enough to dream it, you must live with discipline daily. Lies for a trader, no risk, no story. Risk builds the man, and the man writes the story. Lies it for a trader, no risk, no story. First the character, then the victory. One loss, and my whole mind changed. I wasn't trading anymore, I was fighting. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. I lost one entry and I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy, it wasn't a clean play. It was anger in disguise, screaming take it back. Today I saw the candle move, and I jumped in blind, heart racing hard, chaos filling up my mind. I wanted to charge the market for what it took from me, but the market never listens when the ego wants to speak. What? Order than another three. Every click felt like a deep wound in me. I wanted recovery, wanted to erase the pain, but revenge and trading always charges more in the end. And I got lost because I wouldn't slow down. Wanted to win while I was breaking down. Minded war, pulsing, shocking in 1 second. I lost control. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. I wasn't watching candles, I was watching my rage, trying to fill the void with another reckless play. Every second hurt like it was something personal, like losing one trade meant I was losing it all. The problem wasn't the chart, it was how I reacted. The blow to my pride, the discipline I lacked. Because when the ego screams, logic disappears. wished revenge and got defeated by me. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. It wasn't recovery, it was reaction. It wasn't discipline, it was explosion. It wasn't confidence, it was wounded pride, trying to fix in minutes what I destroyed inside. And that's when I learned the coldest truth. The most dangerous trade was never the setup, it was my psychology. Revenge trade, now I know your face. You show up when I'm broken and try to take my place. Revenge trade, I won't move like that. If I trade in anger, I already lost from the tap. Now I know to stop, I know to breathe. Not every loss needs to be chased immediately, because the one who trades out of desperation and pain ends up losing the account, the mind, and the game. One loss doesn't destroy me, the wrong reaction does. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story. But without control there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild, it is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss at risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade when I break my vision, I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. Lots of a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story. Precision, step by step, never losing control. Still in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, I'd just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, no one waiting to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it, is knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am vague, because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the discipline, calm, sharp in mind. Breathing deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in the command, when the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess, this is a trained mind in the real market stress. Risk management.
So we are back here.
What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading.
back again to the point 1-0.
No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect. When the world shuts down, it's lights, I fire up the screens, yeah. Asian session, candles crossing, scalper in the dark. 2 ticks up, 3 ticks down. Focus never breaks, market makes it sound. Spread is moving, turning in my way.
Close that
Real
trade.
scalper here, this ain't a play. Oil in range, waiting on the break. Hands on keyboard, set up, I'll take. Entry 1 tick, target clearly set. Start real tight, no risk, no regret. Scalper in the dark. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story. This is my life. They tell me to sleep, market will wait, but the one who sleeps loses.
Come on, man.
That's my fate. Ninja trader loaded, lights up for LF spinning. Real-time data reading, I know when I'm winning. High volatility, that's when I strike. In fast, out faster, clean as a knife. P&L climbing, chat going wild. Nocturnal scalper, I run every mile. In the dark. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night.
Yes. Yes, guys. We made it. Exactly what they asked. Look at this. Finally, man. Finally, guys. I cannot believe this. Look. Look. Twice. I was twice. 2 times. Target 250. 2650. 2650, 150. I was twice at about $3 to pass the account, and then I went on the 200, and then on the 150. Before they was okay, right here we pass. Account balance 152. Day. Look at this.
No risk, no story. Lesson for trader. I control this operation. No risk, no.
Oh man, I should be able to. Okay, look at this. How this is nice, huh? You are past the evaluation. Upgrade to funded. They do that as soon as you pass the account. So I'm gonna do this at the other screen for safety.
No risk, no story. I used to hate the stop loss.
And I was planning to keep trading the evaluation today, but I'm tired. It's been exhausting. Done. So now you go to funded account. Okay. So if you disconnect here and I connect back, I should be back half my 25K account. Look at this, guys. I need 5 trading day of at least $100, and I can take half of that. But
Holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain. Closing
I'm gonna try to get a small trade here.
Too many traders break not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the
Come on, man.
let the trade
Flush.
be right, not too tight from fear, not too
Push down.
from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame. I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss saved me more than once, kept me alive when emotions
I was playing that flush there, but it pulled back, so I'm gonna take my break even. I was able to take one micro, and now he's gonna take me break even, so I lost $2 there.
it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time, it's about staying alive long enough to let the edge wide. Stop loss saved me. That's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do.
I say I will not trade this account today, and look at me, what am I doing? So this trade here is really good, man.
Release. It never meant I was weak. It meant I had protection. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story.
From nothing,
Gonna put my stop.
no, it gets real. While the world was sleeping, I was staring at screens. Red eyes, cold mind, fighting battles unseen. Weekends in silence, no way out, no escape. While they lived their lives, I was raising the stakes. Fell 1,000 times, but I never walked away. Even when it screamed, this is not your lane. But something inside kept telling me stay. Time always answers if you don't break. It wasn't luck, it was pressure. Wasn't easy, just obsession. When nobody believed in my voice, I went all in, even with no choice. Thanks to me, I didn't quit. Thanks to me, I stayed with it. For fighting through the pain. Thanks to me, I do it again. For believing with no sign, for building from nothing and holding through the grind. So many nights watching everything bleed, every loss reflecting back at me. No results, but I stayed on track. Cause pressure builds what you never had. Charts dropping, stocks getting hit. Every loss was shaping my grit. It wasn't the end, it was the design. The one who survives controls the mind. And in the chaos when nothing was there, there was a presence that always cared. The one who held me when everything broke, never let go, never lost hope.
I take two contracts really close there. I don't wanna. And I'm gonna let the other two from back here. So I'm gonna be down if I lose this trade 130. But I'm gonna let this thing run. Let me manage to lose 40 points. These are 80, 90. Okay. Okay.
Perfect, but I'm real. Wasn't easy.
Let me see in 2 minutes how that look. Nice, perfect.
Still on my feet.
And let's try to get over 100 points.
This is just the beginning.
This 240. Let's make one here. That's too much.
The comeback trade.
From here to here. 80 points. Nah.
I didn't come back the same.
Not enough.
I came back colder, clearer, stronger.
It seems 15 minutes.
No risk, no story.
Put it on the bottom that quick.
Yeah. I came back after the hit, but
Quick.
I brought a different
Okay.
mindset, a different way to see.
This is how I'm gonna play this.
Noise doesn't move me now. Pressure doesn't break my frame. I carry scars that turn into vision.
This one's gonna be 230 points.
Moments when even my soul felt too tired to burn.
And this one 100 points. Okay. And I will lose $200. I'm risking 200 to make almost 500 here and 200 here. Make like 600, almost 700 bucks. So guys, I'm gonna let this thing over 9 or whatever it take. I'm not gonna be on the mic anymore, so I'm gonna be on the chat. So don't go away. Let's see this trade play. Let me open this so it's gonna be easy for the screen to see. I'm gonna put it here in 5 minutes.
Now when I look at the chart, I don't see a threat. I see another chance to show who I become instead. The discipline I planted in my darkest days is now the ground beneath my most stable ways. Every loss left me with a piece of truth to keep. Every mistake kept sharpening what runs deep. That's why this return was never born from illusion. It came from turning pain into direction and conclusion. I'm not trying to impress, I'm not trying to look strong. I just want to stay centered when it's time to move on.
And remember guys, tomorrow this is gonna be streaming at 8:30 a.m. Don't go anywhere, gonna be on the shop. Thank you for being here, appreciate it. And I will be back on the mic tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Not luck, it's resistance with memory. It's stepping back in without carrying the same identity. It's learning from pain without living chained to it. It's looking at the past without falling back into it. This is the comeback trade. Now I finally know everything that hurt me also taught me how to grow. This is the comeback trade. With more peace inside, not letting fear take control of what drives me. If I return to the fight, it's to do it right. With a cleaner mind and more truth inside. This is the comeback trade. That's my evolution. I didn't come back just to try again. I came back to fulfill the mission. Not everyone who comes back returns as the same person. Some come back as something far more serious. Lasted for traitor. No risk, no story. The traitor's scream. One scream. 1,000 thoughts. Levels, pressure, vision. The traitor's scream. Lasted for traitor. No risk, no story. Yeah. The traitor screen lights are more than the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, a weight on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The traitor's screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The traitor's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The traitor's screen, more than it seems. It holds the pressure behind the dreams. The traitor's screen, that's where I grew. Learning the market and learning me too. I've seen hope rise and collapse in that light. Seen confidence build and then lose the fight. Seen one clean setup bring peace to the room. One bad decision bring tension too soon. The screen never lies, it just shows what is there. But the way that I read it depends on my stare. If my mind is chaotic, I distort what I see. If I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why I respect that bright late night frame, because it never promised comfort, only the game. And over time I learned it wasn't only about price, it was about who I became under that light. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The traitor's screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The traitor's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The traitor's screen, more than it seems. It holds the pressure behind the dreams. The traitor's screen, that's where I grew. Learning the market and learning me too. It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself. If you stay long enough to really look. The traitor's screen, now I understand. It never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The traitor's screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every hard night. The traitor's screen, that's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline was never just a screen. It was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. Life's a full trader, no wish, no story. This loss won't end me. This loss hurt me, but it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. Loss for a trader, no risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart. When the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart. When doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak, but not take control. I let it reveal, but not bury the soul. Because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me. Now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me. It won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't end me. It's my truth tonight. I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me. Write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control. The loss was real, the pain was is real, but so am I. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. We had time, or at least that's what we thought. Funny how time never asked us back. Teens running wild with no direction, chasing highs, no reflection. Days were long, nights were free. Felt like life was made for me. Wasting hours, wasting chances, lost in trends and empty glances. Dreams were big, but never planned. We had gold right in our hands. We thought time would always wait. We thought we were never late. But the clock don't slow or bend, it just moves until the end. Life don't pause, life don't warn you. It just moves while you pretend. Every second that you're wasting is a moment you won't get again. But it's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You can lose years, lose direction, but you don't have to lose the end. 20s hit like expectation, pressure, doubt, no foundation. Trying hard to prove your name, but still stuck inside the same. Watching others move ahead, feels like you got left for dead. Big ideas, but no control. Running fast, but losing soul. Now the mirror hits you hard. You see truth behind the guard. All the time you let it slide. Now it's nowhere left to hide. Life don't pause, life don't warn you. It just moves while you pretend. Every second that you're wasting is a moment you won't get again. But it's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You can lose years, lose direction, but you don't have to lose the end. 30s, now you're older, still unsure. Same dreams but less secure. Asking what went wrong with me, facing harsh reality. Time feels faster than before, closing every open door. But inside there's still a spark, even buried in the dark. 40s, awakening, then one day something shifts. Pain turns into quiet strength. No more running, no more lies. Just a fire you can't disguise. You decide to take control, build it slow, rebuild your soul. No more fear of being late. You just move. You don't wait. Life won't stop. Life keeps moving. But now you're done with pretend. Every second has a purpose. Every loss starts to mend you. It's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You lost gears, you lost direction, but you didn't lose the end. Time was never yours to waste, but it's yours to use right now. It's not about when you start, it's about if you don't stop. Listen close. If you stay the same, your life stays the same. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody is coming to push you. You either activate or life runs you over. Get up and move, stop acting lazy. Life does not reward the weak or the shaky. You want money, status, power, respect, then start living like somebody correct. Don't talk about dreams if you never take action. Don't say one day with no real traction. Goals do not fall from the sky in your lap. They're built through hunger, pressure, and gaps. Hit the gym even when your body says no. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow. That's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting the day. You want a big life, solid and real, then stop moving soft and start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Moving forward, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Don't waste your time looking at another man's lane. Build your own empire, embrace the pain. You were not born just to drift and survive. You were born to create, to expand, to thrive. You want business, progress, growth, and control. Then stop feeding fear and strengthen your soul. Own your mornings, command your day. The weak keep complaining, the strong find a way. You want a family, your legacy, respect. To carry yourself with a serious step. It's not just money, it's building your name. Becoming so solid they remember your flame. Make your last name feel heavy with pride. Make your presence impossible to hide. So when they see you, they already know you were not born to crawl, you were born to grow. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Nobody owes you a single thing. Burn that truth in and let it sting. If you want the top, then carry the weight. Everything great comes covered in strain. More action, less empty talk, more sweat. Less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Stop building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. So decide. Keep talking or become somebody with weight. Because the future does not respect the lazy. It respects the one who gets up and burns from within.
That's it for trader. No risk, no story. This was not luck. This was fire. No plan B. Yeah. Only pressure, only hunger. Only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, and they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stay locked in with the hunger they could not finish. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts. after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stay quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good facing bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars. Now I step in glory. No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence. Now the world can see. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Two voices in my head. I got two voices in my head. One wants freedom. The other wants to burn it all down. One builds, the other destroys. One thinks, the other reacts. One builds the man, the other blows the account. Lassifer trader. No risk, no story. Hold up. Don't enter just to enter. This setup is not clean. No confirmation, no edge, no reason. Breathe, wait, execute, don't improvise.
Wait for what? For Price to run away from you again?
Look at that move, get in now, handle it later. You're always late because you keep playing perfect trader. This is not perfection, this is control. I don't chase candles like a desperate fool. I don't enter from anxiety, I don't negotiate with my ego. I wait for my moment and strike when it's there. What you call control is just fear with fancy words. Patience, process, discipline. While you talk, someone else already caught 40 points. Someone else already got paid. Someone else already won. And then gave back 60 like an idiot. That's not trading, that's dopamine with charts. That's you. Every time you invent an entry, every time you force a trade, every time you call it intuition when it's really lack of control. I'm not here to grab crumbs. I want big, I want to break the market. I want the whole move, I want to feel like this is real. I want today what you keep waiting 6 months for. And because you want it all today, you end up with nothing tomorrow. Same story, same anxiety, same excuse, same disaster. You don't want success, you want fast relief. You want to silence pressure with an impulsive entry. Two voices living in my head. One corrects me, one wants me misled. One says wait, the other says now. One wants order, the other won't bow. As if a traitor burned in my story. No risk, no story, risk builds glory. One voice saves me, one wants to fall. And every bad trade exposes it all. Look at that pullback, enter now, now, now. Don't be stupid, it's leaving. Then you're gonna sit there watching the screen again, saying I knew it, I know you. This is how it always starts. First you enter too early, then you move to stop. Then you increase size, then you average the loss. Then you say, I'll recover it and stop. And in the end you blow the account and blame the market. Because the market owes me. It took one, it took two, now it has to give it back. Shut up. The market owes you nothing. That's not a trader talking. That's an addict begging chaos to give him peace back. And chaos never gives anything back. It only takes more. Then what do I do with the anger? What do I do with the FOMO? What do I do with this pressure to win right now? What do I do when it feels like today was supposed to be the day? You feel it, and you do not obey it. That's the job. Being disciplined does not mean feeling nothing. It means feeling everything and still not betraying yourself. It means having fire inside without setting the account on fire. It means looking carefully respecting the rule. I'm hungry. No, you're anxious. I'm confident. No, you're an ego. I have intuition. No, you have impulse. I'm getting it back. No, you're digging deeper. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. But listen carefully to what that means. The man creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. Not madness, not anxiety, not indiscipline. Risk with control, fire with direction, pressure with character. That is history, the rest is self-destruction. Two voices, one wants real freedom, the other wants fast pleasure. One protects the account, the other protects pride. One thinks the long term, the other sells everything for 5 minutes of adrenaline. And in the end, the truth is simple. The market doesn't break you. The voice you obey does. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. The winner is not the one who enters the most. The winner is the one who masters himself. The one who controls himself. The one who knows how to lose small, so he can build it all later.
After hours, when everything slows down, my mind stays on. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. After hours, when the world starts losing pace, my mind stays focused, still locked into the race. Not from empty anxiety, not from fear letting go, but because there's a vision in me that still wants to grow. There's something in these hours that makes everything more real. Without the outside noise, without pressure, I didn't choose to feel. Just me, my thoughts, the chart, and my intention. Building in silence, another level of direction. Because when the noise goes down, the truth starts talking back. Whether you're doing it from impulse or because your vision's intact. And I already passed that phase of trying to prove. Now after hours, I'm just trying to sharpen how I move. Yeah, everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. Not every transformation happens under the sun. Some are born late when control is stronger, and the noise is gone. In those hours when the city feels like it stands still, something inside me is still chasing something real. I learned that the deepest progress doesn't always be. It doesn't need a scene or borrowed energy, just consistency, awareness, presence, and direction. Because real growth doesn't always come with big attention. Yeah. That's why I respect these quiet hours so much. Because in them I've thought, decided, and held my ground enough. I didn't just improve as a trader in that time. I built the kind of mind that now lives inside. Everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. After hours, there's no character left. No show, no image. Only the mind, the vision, and the truth. And that's where the things that carry real weight began to form after I was mindset. Now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After I was mindset with more peace and control, not letting outside noise get close to my soul. If the world rests, I stay in my lane, because not every step forward needs a spotlight on its name. After I was mindset, write it in my voice, the quietest hours also built the strongest part of me. When the noise fades out, truth takes up space, and in those hours, destinies get built too. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story.
Everyone trades the New York Open. 9:30 a.m. Chaos. News. Algos firing in every direction. I tried it. Lost money. Consistently. I watched the same trap, wear a different suit. Every fast candle felt like a dare. Every win came dressed like a loss. I tried it. Lost money. I tried it. Lost money. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Now I trade MNQ at 6 p.m. the Asian session. Dead quiet, slow, clean price action. The same levels work every single night, because there's no volume to fake the moves. No crowd to chase me, no noise to sell me. Just patience, just structure, just proof. I tried it, lost money. I tried it, lost money. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Then I slowed down and found my edge. My best trade this week, $1,550, midnight. While most traders were sleeping, that's the part they miss. That's the part they never post. Not the rush, the repeatable, not the noise, the night that pays. I go live every Sunday through Thursday at 6 p.m. ET. Link in bio. Come watch how the Asian session actually moves.
All eyes on Nasdaq. All eyes on Nasdaq. Screen lit. Pulse up. Focus lock. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, all eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising, because one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close, when the market starts breathing and nobody really knows. It's when the mind gets tested, that's when the vision speaks, when the setup is alive and the focus has to lead. No room for hesitation when the heat gets loud. No space for ego when the price starts breaking out. It's just me and the chart in the late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay, Locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. I've seen nights with one move change the whole tone, where the market turned wild and the weak got exposed. And I learned that when all the attention hits the screen, you either stay composed or you lose what you mean. Because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride. It moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to build a mind that could hold a flame, read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure. And like that, execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress. I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay, locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real. Not what you say, not what you claim, but you can actually hold. When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals. Nasdaq is loud in its own way. If your mind is not ready, it will show you. All eyes on Nasdaq. Now I know the feel that makes attention, discipline, and staying still. Pressure twists my form. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's part of my code, staying sharp when the levels start to explode. On Nasdaq. Write it in the light. Some of the hardest truths I learned came with the screen glowing bright. Glowing bright, glowing bright, glowing bright, glowing bright, glowing bright. When the room goes silent and all eyes hit the chart, you find out what your focus is worth. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Finger on the button, heart beating too loud. Everything is there, but my mind is not calm. Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story. I got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone, like one little click could destroy everything I've known. The candle is moving, my chest getting tight. I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm losing the fight. Too many thoughts crashing all at the same time. What if it fails again? Keeps repeating in my mind. I know what to do, I've seen this before, but pressure turns simple into psychological war. And in that small second right before I decide, fear turns into noise and confidence hides. I feel it rise deep in my chest, that silent panic I try to suppress. The setup is there, but I'm not free, because the real pressure is inside of me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing on my hands, making every clean set I feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. It's not even the market, it's the memory of pain. Old losses showing up inside my brain. Every blown account, every impulsive mistake comes back in 1 second when the next trade takes shape. So I hesitate even when the red is right, cause trauma makes discipline harder to apply. And nobody sees how exhausting it can be to fight the market in your own psychology. Some traders lose from greed, some lose from speed, but some lose because fear won't let them believe in that kind of damage. It's harder to explain when the setup was valid, but the trigger never came. I feel feel it rise under my skin. All the old losses trying to speak again. The setup is there, but I can't breathe, because the loudest pressure is the war in me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing in my hands, making every clean setup feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. This was never weakness, it was unhealed pain. Too many losses still echoing in my brain. And if I want peace, when it's time to decide, I have to heal the fear I keep hiding inside. Because execution starts before the trade begins. It starts in the mind, where either trust or fear wins. Anxiety in the entry, I see you now. You made me question what I knew somehow. Anxiety in the entry, you slow my hand, turn solid ground into shifting sand. But I'm learning now, I won't always fold. I can trade with fear and still stay in control. Anxiety in the entry, you won't own me, because I'm building the trader I'm supposed to be. Sometimes the hardest part of trading is not the loss, it's the moment before the entry, when your own mind stops you first. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Started with a broken laptop, damn a screen, but I didn't stop. Use a standard monitor to see, and a tablet camera facing me. Backyard porch late at night, no fancy setup, no perfect lights, just a vision bigger than the pain, and a fire running through my veins. While the world was sleeping sound, I was trying to build from the ground. No rich start, no easy lane, just pressure, hunger, and silent rain. I didn't have the best of tools, but I refused to play the fool. I went live with what I had, even when the setup looked bad. I didn't wait for the perfect day, I chose the risk, I chose the way. With broken pieces, heart and soul, I gave the dream complete control. This is the beginning of Life's for Trader. No risk, no story, built for greater. From a broken screen to a bigger vision, from a backyard porch to a real mission. There is no plan B, only one path, no turning back, no looking back. Life's for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, hey, I won't break. I was built through pressure, I was made through pain. People only see the rise, they never see the sacrifice, they never see the lonely nights, or how you build without the lights. Tablet on and camera set, betting on a dream not finished yet. Every stream was one more break, every setback made me stronger quick. No excuses, no retreat, I kept working through the heat. Every scar became a proof that I was built to tell the truth. No backup life, no second road, I took the risk, I held the load. And every time the doubt got loud, I stood up straighter, stronger, proud. Born on a porch, built through struggle with broken tools. I learned to hustle, no perfect road, no
story, just faith, pain, and a real story. No risk, no story. That's the code. I pay the price. I chose this road. This is the beginning of Life's a Trader. No risk, no story, rising greater. Started with scrap, started with fire, started with pain that built desire. There is no plan B, only one way. I built this in the dark, now watch it blaze. Last for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, I won't run from the backyard porch to what I become. Everybody has a beginning. This one is mine. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. No plan B, only one path. Know me voyeur indeed.
Bleeding on the chart. Late nights, cold screen, same pain, different candle. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I've been bleeding on the chart, but nobody can see all the pressure, all the weight living inside of me. Every red candle felt like it was calling my name, like the market knew exactly where to aim. I stayed quiet through the losses, never said a word. Carried all the damage like I felt I deserved. Tried to act numb, tried to look unfazed, but inside I was sinking in 1,000 different ways. The screen kept glowing while my hope turned dim. I was losing more than money, I was losing from within. Every bad decision left a cut I couldn't hide, and every trade I forced just opened me more inside. And no one knew how deep it got, how much of me was in each loss. I looked alive but fell so far, just bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. There were nights I questioned everything I claimed. If I was built for this or just addicted to the pain. If the dream was real or only something I created to justify the losses that my mind was carrying. I saw myself in every candle going down, like every drop was proof I was about to drown. And still I came back even wounded, even tired, because some fire in my chest did not expire. Maybe that's the curse and blessing of this road. You break a little more each time you take the load, but somewhere in the damage something stronger starts when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your heart. And no one knew the silent war, the way I broke behind closed doors. The screen stayed bright but I stayed scarred, still bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I've fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. This was never just numbers,
never just a trade. It was fear, pride, pressure all colliding in one place. And every time I broke, I learned the brutal part. The market read your mind before it read your chart. Bleeding on the chart tonight, but I still refuse to lose my life. Red on the screen won't define my name. I've been through fire, I can't take the flame. Bleeding on the chart, but I still stand, trying to become a stronger man. And if these scars can teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart. Some nights you don't blow the account, you just lose pieces of yourself in silence. That pain counts too. Last it for a trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. Market opens, there's silence in the room. Red across the board, this is the norm. The weak hands fold, the strong hands hold. No glory without risk, that's what I was told. MNQ on the agent, it's 2 a.m. The whole world is sleeping, but I'm up again. Support level holding, entry confirmed. If the price deceives you, that's something you earned. Risk manager running position sides right. One contract, 2 ticks managed overnight. I don't gamble casinos, this is strategy. Every trade is a textbook, every loss sets me free. No risk, no story, tattooed on my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win. Blood on the chart, but I'm still in the seat. I'm lasting for trader. This story's complete. No risk, no story. Moving, I stay locked in. No panic in my chest, let the plan begin. If I miss the first push, I wait for the test. I don't chase the candle, I wait like the best. Green or red, I respect the trade. Every mark I take is a debt I've paid. And the room stays quiet when the numbers scream. I'm building my edge from a broken dream. No risk, no story, tattooed on my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win. On the chart, but I'm still in the seat. I'm lasting for trader. This story's complete. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Close the day green or learn from the red. No excuses here, take the losses instead. For trader, stream going live. No risk, no story. This is how we survive.
They fighting for scraps. I'm building my own seat. Every day, yeah. Screaming in the same lane, same move, same price, same game. Cutting margins just to stay alive, but nobody asking why survive. Red waters full of competition, same ideas with a repetition. They chasing trends, I'm changing rules. They fighting crowds, I'm breaking through. I don't want that when you're war. I don't need what you fight for. If the game is built to bleed, I redesign what I need. I don't compete, I create new lanes, new moves, new space. While they are drowning in the same emotion, I'ma hit building my blue ocean. No prize for us, no chasing noise. I bring value, I bring voice. While they all stuck in the same motion, I'm building something they can't approach. They lowering prices, I'm raising the bar. They chasing followers, I'm building the star. They copy patterns, I shift the frame. I don't play markets, I change the game. They eliminate what don't belong.
vision strong, increase the value, create the new. That's how you move when they can't follow you. No crowd, no noise, just clarity. No limits, just originality. If they don't see it, that's fine with me. Vision ain't for everybody. Get it? I don't beat. I create new lanes, new moves, new space. Why they all drowning in the same emotion? I'm out here building my blue ocean. No prize wars, no chasing noise. I bring value. I bring boys. While they all stuck and in the same motion, I'm building something. They came to the pro. Different mindset, different lane, different rules, different game. License for trader. No risk, no story.
Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype. Built by discipline, lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when I lost it and turned into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition and controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control, seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth, most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline is not punishment, it's protection. It's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand, with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by luck, I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. Lasted for a trader,
No risk, no story. Built different, not by accident, not by comfort, by pressure. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest. Learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus, now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different, see the game with a shift. While most fold under tension, I get stronger with the hit. Because the storm didn't drown me, it sharpened my frame. And everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear, I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. That's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy is toxic. You can hear it in me. I was not shaped by conflict, I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold, I've seen discipline go dead. But something in me never learned how to fold, even when the road got hard and the nights got cold. So now I walk with a calm that was paid for in pain, with a vision that survived every storm and every strain. And that kind of strength doesn't come from tall, it comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause, I'm not feeding the scene. I'm building something deeper than what most people mean. Because being built different is not acting hard, it's still standing tall after life hit hard. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear, I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. You can hear it in me. I was not shaped by conflict, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose. And when you walk through enough fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. I know it for real, because the things that try to crush me became part of my steel. More focus, more clear, I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. That's how I stay ready, mind more discipline and my hands more steady. That's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy, yeah. Not everybody is built for pressure, not everybody is built to last. I had to become both, lasting for a trader. No risk, no story. Built for the storm, I wasn't made for easy days, I was made for the storm. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I wasn't built in calm on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, that's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in. I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter. Because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside. And pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry it without losing sight. And that kind of strength can't be bought or borrowed. It's built when you keep walking through a breaking tomorrow. Now when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus and protect my conviction, because I was formed in seasons where comfort didn't stay. And that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. The storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear. I was built for the storm. That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft roads or false peace. I was built for the storm, to fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was built for the storm, write it in my skin, because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody hopes when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
Lost it for a trader.
No risk, no story.
400 on the wall.
But this is only the beginning.
I came a long way from the dark, from silent nights and broken parts. No applause, no easy road, just heavy dreams and a hard road. Every setback built this skin. Every loss just made me lean in. They saw numbers, I saw pain. They saw pressure, I saw gain. Late nights, deep focus, 10 toes down, never hopeless. Not at the top, I know, but every day I'm getting close. I'm still climbing, still fighting, still
still proving to myself I was built for this. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want, but I'm close. I got family in my vision, I got pain behind ambition, I got scars that never lied, I got purpose on my side. Built from work, not from luck. When life got hard, I stood up. Every lesson, every fall made me stand a little tall. The screen lights up, the candles move. I stay patient, I stay true. Bull on the desk, fire in my chest. I'm still hungry, I want the rest. I'm still rising, still grinding, still locked in with the goal. I was made for this. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want, but I'm close. This ain't luck, this is sacrifice. This is tears, this is pay the price. This is faith when nobody knows. This is staying up when your body folds. And if I made it here, I can make it far. I was born to fight, I was built to stop. I'm not there yet, but I'm close, closer than I've ever been before. 400 strong, now open the door. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I know every seed I planted is about to grow. Head up high, heart on gold. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. 400 today, more tomorrow. Stay focused, stay dangerous. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story.
Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise. Because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I've seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage. Because a I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear rate, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity, it's about being right within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing if you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry. Now I understand what was really missing was controlling my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp entry, this is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. As if a trader, no risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, future's open. Screen light on my face. Yeah. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still. When the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained. They move how they move, whether I'm ready or strained. And somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes rested, not every dream is building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus so. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, future's open. Now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, future's open. Still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, future's open. That's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, future's open. Riot in the glow, some of my strongest focus was built when I should've been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest, the vision wanna more. Some nights the future's one last for a trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. Lots of for a trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to refine. And that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show, but if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts to grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. There wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping memory and direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath, because there's something powerful in growing without panic, and letting the process do what it was meant to manage, and not measuring your work by one result alone, but by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that There's also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact. Not every destiny opens all at once. Some things are built slowly, so they can truly last. And maybe that was the lesson that I didn't need to explode. I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looked small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within. Not everything is one in one hit. Some lives are built candle by candle. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. Which pain do you choose today? The pain of discipline, or the pain of regret? The red candle drops, trying to break your soul. Screen in your face, forcing you to grow. You did not fail that trade, you paid your tuition. Every loss in silence builds another position. 99% run after one bad day, 1% stays locked and executes the same way. Which side are you on when the account turns cold? Do you fold with excuses or do what you were told? You are not competing with traders, not even the room. Your real enemy is the version of you that quit too soon. Today you destroy the man who doubted in fear. Today you grip your plan and make the vision clear. It is not talent, no, it is brutal patience. It is staying with the plan when the pain gets outrageous. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution. Never. It is not about feeling no fear. It is trading while fear is screaming in your ear. If you do not quit today, tomorrow changes form. Last C4 trader, no risk, no story. That is the storm. Markets do not reward the loud or the proud. They reward the patient who can shut out the crowd. Every time you want revenge because your last trade bled, remember the market always wins, you just survive instead. You are not here to beat the screen with ego and rage. You are here to stay alive and mature with the stage. Success does not come from 10 winners in a row. It comes when you lose 5 and still trust what you know. If you are not willing to lose, you will never win big. If you cannot take pain, you will never grow thick. Consistency kills talent, sleeping on its name. Be average today, tomorrow you change the game. It is not motivation that dies in week 2. Discipline is the queen when nobody is watching you. Of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution. Never. It is not about feeling no fear. It is trading while fear is screaming in your ear. If you do not quit today, tomorrow changes form. Last C4 trader, no risk, no story. That is the storm. Every loss is teaching. Do you listen or repeat? Every mistake is a course if you stay and take the heat. Stop looking for some holy grail outside. The holy grail is you executing dead inside. The average trader chases perfect setups all day. The elite trader builds with whatever markets say, using what is given without crying for what is not. Turning pressure into fuel, turning pain into the shot. Today is the day. Yes, today is the day. Your future self will thank you for not throwing this away.
because tomorrow does not exist. If you quit right here, so stop talking to your weakness and make your reason clear. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can live a whole lifetime. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your version. The one that runs from loss or the one that turns through fire. It is not about always winning, winning. It is about still standing, standing. When the hit keeps landing, landing. If you stay with the plan, honor will come. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. Forged by the storm. Which pain do you choose today? Discipline or regret? No risk, no story. I spend my life waiting for signs, looking for approval in strangers' eyes, searching outside for something real, while ignoring the way I feel. I got lost trying to belong, played it safe for way too long, left myself just to fit in. Now I see where I've been. Too much noise, too many masks. I couldn't see me in the glass. Choose yourself, even if it hurts, even if no one sees your worth. Choose yourself, break the frame. You weren't built to play their game. Choose yourself. How many times I said one day, while life kept slipping away, scared to move, scared to fall, so I never gave my all. But I learned the cost is real, of ignoring what you feel. The biggest loss you'll ever face is never stepping in your place. No more noise, no disguise. Now I see it in my eyes. Choose yourself, even if it hurts, even if no one sees your worth. Choose yourself, break the frame. You weren't built to play their game. Choose yourself, don't ask why. Half-lived dreams still slowly die. If they don't get your design, let them watch you redefine. Choose yourself. No one's coming to do it for you.
Cold entry. No rush. No fear. No noise. Just execution. Lassie for a trader. Yeah. No risk, no story. Yeah, yeah. Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversized. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. This is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I learned that strength does not always make noise. Sometimes it shows up in the stillness of choice. In the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd. Because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability. And that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage, I decide when I stand. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. This is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I don't need intensity to feel powerful. Real power is knowing how to stay composed. Because entering cold doesn't mean entering with no soul. It means entering without noise, with precision and control. Cold entry, now I understand. You are discipline taking shape in my hands. Cold entry, steady when I act, not letting emotion pull me off track. If it's clean, I enter. If not, I let it go. I don't need everything, only what fits my flow. Cold entry, this is my direction, where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Execution takes over. Yeah. Not every strong entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. That's for trader. No risk, no story.
One trade at a time, 1% at a time. The compound effect builds empires. Lassify trader. Become the king.
Compounding king, small wins turn to millions.
No risk, no story.
Lassify trader, I build with precision. Compounding king, patience is my weapon.
No risk, no story.
Lassify trader, time is my blessing. Start with 100, watch it grow in silence. Consistency beats talent when talent gets violent. Skip the moonshot, skip the get rich quick lies. I stack small edges until the account touches the sky. Every green day adds fuel to the fire. Every red day teaches me to aim even higher. No chasing clout, no posting every win. I let the compound speak while love the screamers to blend.
trader, no risk, no story.
I play the long game. Compounding king. Small wins turn to millions.
No risk, no story.
Lasting for a trader. I build with precision. Compounding king. Patience is my weapon.
No risk, no story.
Lasting for a trader. Time is my blessing. The rich get richer because they let time work for them. I let my winners run, cut losers without a stem. Drawdown comes, but I never break the chain. One good month can erase a year of pain. Turn 500 to 5K, then 5K to 50. That's the quiet power that turns boys to legends. See, no shortcuts, no hype, just math and discipline. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. This is how you win.
Small, consistent actions create massive results. You are the compounding king.
Compounding king.
Rise up slow and steady.
No risk, no story.
Lasting for trader, you're already ready.
No risk,
no story.
Lasting for a trader. Compounding king. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only a few know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade will not break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. That's it for a trader. Locked on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision. Step by step, never losing control. Steel in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, knowing when to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it, it's knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am great, because the market destroys the proud and blind, and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in a command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. That's it for the trade. Locked on the mission, no risk, no story. What with precision, discipline high, focus on point, mindfully armored, every piece in the joint. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect.
The comfort zone is killing your future. No one is coming to save you. Today you break, or tomorrow you regret. Lassie for trader. It's time.
Discipline or ruin, there's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin, excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Less emotion, more execution, that's the code I live. Every habit that controls you is the grave you dig. The pain you feel today is building the kingdom tomorrow. The excuses you make today bring nothing but sorrow. Your fear doesn't lead you, lead the fear. Break your limits before they bury you here. Do it exhausted, do it in pieces, but never quit. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story, that's the script. Discipline or ruin, there's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin, excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Talent left you behind, discipline made me rich. The market doesn't care if you whine or bitch. Pressure reveals who you really are. Weak ones fold, warriors raise the bar. If you can't handle the heat, don't ask for the flame. Every loss is tuition, every win is my name. The comfort is silent poison, wake up and fight. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story, on the night.
The difficult is building you.
The easy is destroying you.
Choose.
Discipline or ruin.
Choose right now.
No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, take the crown. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, never back down.
You came too far to be right here. Too many nights, too many tears. Too much fire inside your chest. Too quick now, call it rest. I know the weight is getting real. I know the scars are hard to heal. But every step that almost broke you built the strength and I will hold you. So don't you fold, don't lose your ground. The door is closed, don't turn around. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line, then through the storm. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. Now keep moving on. They only chill when people win. They never see the fight within. They never feel those silent battles, those heavy nights that shake your balance. Truth is sharp, truth can sting. Some dreams demand your everything. And sometimes right before the breakthrough, life will try its best to break you. But don't you bend, don't fade away. You did not come this far to stay. Have a life, half full of doubt. When deep inside, you know your route. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line, stand through the storm. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. Now keep moving on. Even if your voice shakes, speak. Even if your legs ache, reach. Even if your heart hurts, fight. Even if it gets
nothing truth can do. Don't give up now. You're too close now. Don't let fear take what you build somehow. Go even harder, go with more soul. Go with that hunger, I won't let go. No looking back, no wasted story. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Walk straight to glory. Walk straight to glory. Drawdown season. Another red week. Down again. Same dream. Different wound. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. A kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you start to doubt what used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive or if it's been gone too long. And it weighs more when it lasts this long. When even your faith starts wearing off. It's not just the red, it's the repetition. It's staying on your feet with your soul under tension. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. There are days I feel empty before I even begin. Like just trying again is wearing me thin. Not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could. Because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up and fighting. It weighs more when your spirit bends, when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season. A long test of mind, hard and deep of meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever, but while it's here, it forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower numbers, it reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you. You've made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little, and that's where you have to be strongest. Last for trader, no risk, no story.
the market doesn't forgive the weak. You have the edge, or you get eaten alive. Loss for trader. No mercy. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Loss for trader. I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Loss for trader. I'm the one who gets paid.
No clear system and you're playing a lottery. I got my proven edge, that's why I win every day. Risk reward 1 to 3. That's what I chase. You chase emotions and end up with nothing in your face. Greed blinds you, fear freezes you on the spot. I eat to with cold rules, exit with profit high. Every loss teaches, every win is my trophy. Do it broken, do it wounded, but never stop me.
Loss for trader. No risk, no story. I live the code.
The edge is king. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Loss for trader. I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Loss for trader. I'm the one who gets paid. Talent left you, discipline stay with me. You talk about greatness, I live it, and I see revenge trading kills you. I buried it in the past. Draw down, it's hard. I face it fully class. If you can't handle pressure, don't dream of the top. Every excuse takes you further from the spot. Break the cycle of losers. Break the cycle of weak.
Loss for trader. No risk, no story. I'm the one who peaks. You got edge? Or just dreams? Choose right now.
The edge is king. Without it, you die. No risk, no story. Loss for trader. Never stop the grind. No risk, no story.
Loss for trader.
The edge is king. Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even when nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I look at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all gone, to know I gave everything and still got it wrong. But deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way, maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man. Maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream, I'm still alive, I still believe. The chart went dark, the money fell, but I'm not done, I know myself. Empty account, full dream, the pain was real, but it didn't kill me. And one day I look back at all of this, that's the season that built my legacy. No money left, no easy answers, just a dream still breathing. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside but survival fills your heart. Days when the pressure bends your back, and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. And you cry in silence when nobody can see, fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move, you gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by a thread, while pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight, if after all this sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world, you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your soul. Because money can be lost and it can be earned again. Doors can close on you and still open in the end. People walk away but life keeps moving on. If you still have breath inside, you still have the power to be strong. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not risk, no story. Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there. And if today you feel broken, then cry if you need to cry. If your chest feels heavy, let it all out tonight. But don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story. Don't confuse a painful wound with a permanent defeat in your journey. Because no, this is not where it ends. No, even if you feel destroyed within. No, if you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your help, then you still can win. Everything will be alright, even if today you don't believe. Even if the shadows whisper hard and try to make your spirit leave. Everything will be alright, even if you have to cry on your feet. If your help is still with you, there is still time to rise and breathe. Last it for a traitor. No risk, no story. From the pain comes the fire, and from the fire, faith is reborn in me. Even if your soul is hurting, even if you feel like you can't take more, as long as your heart is still beating, everything will be alright.
Lost it for a trade. No risk, no story. Nobody's coming to save you. Move. Less emotion. More execution. Either you master yourself today, or your excuses bury you alive. Life does not reward the weak who hesitate and hide. Pain fades, but mediocrity stays. If you quit too easy, you do not deserve the prize. Discipline makes rich the man talent left behind. Fear does not lead, your will controls your mind. Do it tired, do it broken, do it without applause. Success shows no mercy to the soft or insecure. Every excuse you repeat pushes your future away. If you cannot handle pressure, stop talking big every day. Nobody is coming, understand it right now. If you want another level, you have to pay somehow. Less talking, more doing. Less crying, more proving. Even if your chest is burning, break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Even when your body says you cannot take more, be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story, through and through. Be stronger than the worst habit hiding in your soul. Comfort is slowly killing everything you say you wanna hold. The one who endures leads, that is how ugly truth works. If you cannot stand fire, you will never wear the crown. Less emotion, more execution in the war. Today's excuses, tomorrow's collapse at the core. Hard things are building you, even if they hurt like hell. Every hit you strike becomes another story to tell. If you want greatness, get ready for the wait. Do not ask for a mountain if you cannot love the pain. Break your limits before they break your name. Before your fears bury you in comfort and shame. No noise, no show, no stories, no pose. Just focus, just action, just war and conviction. Move. Even if your chest is burning, move. Break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Move. Even when your body says you cannot take more, be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story, through and through. Comfort puts you to sleep, discipline wakes you up. Excuses make you weak, pressure makes you tough. Do not wait for the moment, create it with resistance. Because the future is not inherited, it is taken with persistence. Do it tired, do it broken, do it angry, do it angry, do it focused, do it focused. Not because it is easy, not because they clap. Do it because if you do not, you will hate yourself for that. Lassie for a traitor in my mind. Steady steps, a heart of steel. No risk,
risk, no story in my blood. Discipline is what I feel. Even if your soul is shaking, today you choose if you rise or lose. Pain fades, but cowardice remains, and discipline always charges, but it also breaks chains. Do not hand your future to weakness and doubt. Every day you forgive excuses, your identity bleeds out. If you want the life you say you deserve, stop talking to fear and finally answer with work. Lesson for a trader, fire in the vision. No risk, no story. Pure execution. Nobody is coming to save you. The one who endures leads. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story.
Name history. I see for a trader. No risk, no story. This was never built easy. This was built in fire. I come from sacrifice, from nights with no glory, from carrying the whole world deep in my story, from pain hidden quietly behind my eyes, from learning how to smile while something inside dies. I knew love, but I also knew the fall. People swore loyalty, then vanished through the wall. I tasted betrayal, felt the cold in my skin, but a man who keeps fighting does not break from within. I had courage when fear was breathing there, when the ground kept shaking and nobody was here. I kept my dignity even when bread was low, because losing some money is not losing your soul. They fed me so many lies, painted roads and fake disguise, but I kept walking through the wind with faith alive inside my mind. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lasted for a trader, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar, there's victory. No risk, no story. That's the history. I was not born in gold, I was born in a fight with a soul full of goals and my pockets held tight. Every hit was a teacher, every loss was a class. Every wound saw my name and kept making me last. I saw smiles full of poison and embraces untrue. I saw promises fading like the morning dew, but I never saw my essence ever trading my name, because the weight of a man is how he stands in the flame. When luck disappeared, determination stayed. When nobody gave nothing, I still found my way. I did not come this far just to barely survive. I came here to build, to become, to arrive. They fed me so many lies, they kept closing every side, but I turned each single into a reason to rise. From working, from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lasted for a trader, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar, there's victory. No risk, no story. That's the history. If you see me standing, it was never luck. It was silent war when life got rough. It was sacrifice, it was pain. It was losing much and still staying the same. It was love for my people, for not quitting in the cold and the evil, for defending my future with both hands, even when the world wanted me dead. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming
first million. Lots for trader. No risk, no story. You want your first million? Then stop thinking like someone living off scraps. The market is not here to give you 5 little points. So you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big. That does not build wealth, that only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. Because the first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. No risk, no story. You want $1 million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean, and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party, but serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killer impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Lots for trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Drop the excuses, drop the softness. Stop trading scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset. Changing how you think when money starts moving. Changing how you react when price starts running. Changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real money's in the bigger move. The clean hold, the harder discipline. No more softness, no more hesitation. No more little boy trading in a grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it, from studying when nobody applauds, from closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales, from letting the good trade run without sabotaging yourself halfway through. It comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million is carried by a disciplined man, a corrected man, a man who no longer needs adrenaline just to feel alive. The market does not pay the needy, it pays the precise, it pays the patient, it pays the man who learned to master himself before trying to master the chart. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the moving force 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind the same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. 5 points, feed your comfort. 100 points, test your identity. That is the difference. Your first million does not come. From a dream, it all begins. Not luck, but destiny. A shepherd with a dream he couldn't ignore, a voice in the silence calling him more. Quiet life, but a restless soul. He knew deep down he was meant for a goal. He traded his comfort for something unknown, while fear kept telling him stay where you're grown. Lost all his money, lost his direction, but found out that's the start of progression. Signs were talking he couldn't see. Every fall was shaping who he'd be. Gold never shines without the fire, and dreams don't live without desire. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of line. Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold. Met a king who spoke a fate of a story written you can't escape. A man with books full of belief, but without action it's just relief. In the desert he found real love, not the kind that changes but lifts you above. A heart that lets you chase your flame, cause real love don't hold you in place. Then came a man who spoke with truth, no wasted words, no sugar proof. He said trust yourself, don't run from fear. The world will move when your mind is clear. He faced his limits, stood alone, felt the pressure down to the bone. And right when everything felt gone, he learned his soul was never wrong. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of line. Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold. And in the end he finally saw what he was chasing was always his core. The treasure was never that far away, it was the man he became along the way. Not the gold, but the soul he built. From losses to legend, from losses to legend, from broken nights to a name we wait. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did,
When every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow. I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep inside refused to die. Something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the ending if I still choose to stand. I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why. Every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend, without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend, that was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend, write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost. I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. Last for a traitor, no risk, no story. From nothing, still breathing. Lasted for no risk, no story. From nothing to the man I'm meant to be. No silver spoon, just scars inside of me. I've been down face first on the floor, but pain turned into something I can't ignore. I was lost, chasing shadows in the dark. Now every wound just fuels another spark. They don't see what it costs to stand tall, but I kept moving, I survived it all. I'm bleeding, yeah, but I'm still alive. Every scar just proves I didn't die. Pressure made me who I am tonight, built in silence. Now I'm ready to rise. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing.
down fear, yeah, I made it my fuel. Turned every doubt into breaking the rules. Insecurities buried deep in the grave. I face myself, that's the war I had to brave. They talk loud but they don't understand what it takes is to become this man. Every night I was building alone. Now I stand on everything I've grown. No shortcuts, no easy way out. I walk through fire, I live with the doubt. Now every breath is a statement I make. I didn't fold, I refuse to break. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing. Still rising through the meaning. I killed the fear inside me. Now nothing can defeat me from nothing. Now I'm something, no fear, no more running. Lasted for no risk, no story. This pain became my glory. From nothing to everything I said I'd be, still breathing. Funded mindset. No more chaos. No more chasing. Now I'm moving rules. Lesser for a trader. Nope, nope, no risk. No story. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't enter on impulse anymore or out of need. Now I wait for my moment with calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction too. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in flight. I left revenge behind, I left the shaking hands. Now I read the screen without begging for a chance. If the entry isn't clean, I let it pass me by. Because real power also knows when not to try. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel. Not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. I don't need to prove anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me sometimes through pain that talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait, trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day. Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel. Not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I'll win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test.
It starts the day your mind gets disciplined. It starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born from luck. It comes from the mind that stays solid under pressure. Funded mindset, solid when I move, not letting fear decide what I should do. Funded mindset, now I understand the real transformation started in my mind. If I protect my focus, if I protect my plan, everything else can rise the way it can. Funded mindset, this is the zone where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Discipline takes control. It wasn't magic, it wasn't luck, it was pain turned into control. That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I reached the point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act.